I'm Groot! Okay, calm down. Hello, welcome to another FireRiffs live stream. We are going back to Guardians of the Galaxy. Had a few technical issues last week, but I'm going to try it again. See how we do. Figure out to turn off exclusive full screen so that I can switch between OBS and the game a little more quickly. So that'll smooth one thing out. Doesn't explain why the game kept freezing. I did some research. I tried to find out like if other people had the problem where it freezes and crashes or whatever, and it sounds like you might have to turn the RTX off, which kind of sucks considering that when you start the game up, like the first thing that it pops up is, oh yeah, use NVIDIA RTX. So, you think, if they're going to tout how use the NVIDIA RTX, that it would be stable. But apparently it's not. And the game's been out since 2021, so even if it wasn't when it started, you'd think by now they could have patched it, after getting user feedback that it keeps doing that, but apparently not. Now, it might not be the issue here. It could be something else, but that's the primary thing I saw was RTX, turning off RTX ray tracing. I don't want to do that, so we'll see how the game goes, and if it really gives us trouble, I'll try it. I don't know. I use some stuff that comes with my computer that's supposed to like optimize settings for games for the hardware that you've got. I don't know how good it really is, how well it works, but I figured it couldn't hurt. Maybe it would find settings that wouldn't do that to me. But again, it really just depends on what the problem is. So we'll see. Yeah, so I'm hoping it won't do that. I still can't solve the problem of stick buttons. I hate stick buttons so much. Like, I swear I'm not pressing down hard enough to trigger them, and yet it just randomly triggers stuff like that stupid camera mode, which, I don't know. I'm going to look in the controls today, see if there's some way to just disable that altogether so that won't get set off. As far as putting the visor on, activating the visor, which is basically like detective mode in Batman Arkham, I don't know what to do about that, because that's something you need to use in the game. You can't disable it, obviously. I don't know how to... And you can't reassign buttons. It's weird. You cannot remap the controller layout, but you can rebind keys if you're playing with keyboard and mouse, which is really weird. I mean, if I can rebind keyboard and mouse, why can't I do that with my controller? Most games let you adjust the controller's configuration to something that works best for you. But for some reason, as far as I can tell, this game doesn't let you do that. And it's very, very annoying. Because I'd love to take it off of this. I don't know what I'd assign it to, because everything else is used. And I don't want to put something else on that button that'll accidentally trigger. I don't know. Like, the fact that I'm not used to playing games where the firing is on RB and RT, like uses was it RT? The right trigger. I mean, I know like there's some like first person shooters. I know some Resident Evil games do that. It's just not something I'm used to using, like a face button to attack, like like X, like use your weapon, but that's not an option. As I think that's like kick or melee attack or something. Which I guess I get. If you got both, you gotta put the gun and the melee somewhere. I don't know. And I think I'll get used to that. It's the bloody stick button, because you can't shoot when you have the mask on, because the same button that you use for scanning is the button you use to fire your weapon. I don't know if it's like that in keyboard and mouse, but I can't do keyboard and mouse. I'm sorry. It doesn't work for me. I've tried, and video games are meant to be played like this. I don't care what any PC purist says. This is superior. Controllers are superior, in my opinion. Or I'm just a bad gamer piece of crap. Too much. I always feel like I have the camera optimally positioned until my stream starts. And I'm like, no, there's too much space over my head. I don't know. I don't like a lot. It just feels empty if there's a lot of space over my head. It feels like it looks like I'm slouching in the chair. Like I'm sitting like this, which obviously like this looks terrible. It's my opinion. Anyways, what else to talk about while I give people time to find the stream is if the countdown isn't enough. I'm the only one. I'm the only one in the stream. I love it. Um, I don't know. I know some people are sour on Doctor Who. I've still been watching it. I wanted to see what they're doing. I think Russell T Davies is doing better than they did with Jodie Whittaker's series. Nothing against Jodie Whittaker. It was the stories she was given weren't very good for the most. She had a couple. There were a couple of moments, but for the most part, it just I don't know. And we get Russell T Davies back, and so anyways, they had the season finale for season 2 because they decided to start counting the seasons over again, or series as they call them in the UK, over again. I don't know what I mean. I say it's new era. I don't know. And they try to say, oh, it's a good jumping on point for new fans, which is kind of BS considering each season they've brought back characters from like the classic series. So like that ran from like 63 to 89. So like yeah, jumping on point until they bring these characters and expect you to just know who they are. Not that I mind seeing the characters come back, but just the idea to say it's a good jumping on point and then do that is kind of silly. I mean, like, I think most people know the Daleks. Like, even if you're not like a huge Doctor Who fan, if you're into sci-fi, you've heard of the Daleks, you've probably heard of the Cybermen, maybe even the Weeping Angels. But Sutek, the Rani, Omega, I mean, those are characters Whovians know. Um, so, anyways, I'm not going to give any spoilers in case there are people who still watch the show, who want to watch the stream, either live or in the archive, and don't want any spoilers. But if you watched it, you'll know exactly why I'm going to say this. But what the was that ending? What was that? That was. And they better have a good explanation for it next season. There better be a real good explanation. And the way it was credited in the credits is a little suspicious. If you paid attention to the credits, it something was odd about it. And I don't know if that was intentional or if it's just an oversight or what. Oh, I doubt it. I don't leave anything to oversights. I don't. But I guess we'll just have to wait until the next season, I guess. Assuming that the show's getting renewed. I mean, there's rumors that it's going to get canceled and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I heard that they've definitely confirmed another season. Probably not a Christmas special, but I think another season, but it might not be till 2027. So, if we haven't blown up the world by then and, there's still a civilization left to watch it, we'll see where they're going with this, I suppose. But who knows? Again, who knows? I know. I understand. Like the Jodie Whittaker era really just tanked things. Capaldi's didn't have the best stories, but it wasn't the worst. I feel like Jodie Whittaker's run was a lot more controversial, had a lot more issues and bad writing and stuff. I still say Russell T Davies has at least improved things and brought things closer to what they were before things started going downhill. I don't know. Some people might not agree they're back to where they were, but I will stand by and say it's better than it was. It's gotten better. And I think this season was better than last season. I think they learned a few lessons from last season and there's still a couple little cringy bits, but I still say this season was better than last season. But that ending, oh boy. People are going to be talking about that. If you haven't seen the season finale, stay off social media, or if you have some special plugin for your browser that blocks certain spoiler things, turn that on and go watch the episode first, and you'll know what I'm talking about. It was something else, and we'll have to see where they're going with that. Any other good news and interesting news? Guess not. And again, as far as this game, I'm hoping it doesn't crash. I really want to play this whole game. I want to play the whole game on stream. But if it's going to keep crashing, that's going to be a problem. I mean, like I said, I started on stream. I like to finish it on stream. If I can't finish on stream, I'm still going to finish it by myself. Because I might not have as many issues when I'm not running a game in OBS at the same time on the same computer. It might help things a bit, and I might be able to play the game with fewer issues. But yeah, and then I got to decide if we don't finish this on stream, what am I going to play next? And I've got several things. I've got what do you call it? I have Destroy All Humans, like the remade version, though. I kind of like the artistic style of the original better, so I might just use that. My PS2 copy of that in an emulator, but we'll see where that goes. I have the Bioshock trilogy. Annoying thing with that, I bought it on Switch before I had a PC that could handle it, and then I got then I got a gaming PC, and then all three of them were free on Epic Game Store. I'm like, you got to be flipping kidding me! I bought this game not long before I got a new computer, so it was like I kind of just bought the game. I haven't played it yet, but I just bought it, and now I can get it for free. Yay! Actually, my old computer might have been able to handle it. Now I think of it, Bioshock. I think that was like that was early 2000s, wasn't it? But I think these are like remastered versions, so they still might not run. Oh, look, I'm getting fiddly bits on my chroma key again. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm sorry. It's stupid of me to even care about it because I'm going to be down in the corner real tiny and it won't even show. But it bothers me. So yeah, I got those. I've never played them, so I don't know if I liked them or not. I've seen people play them, parts of them. I just never played them myself. What else do I have? So many people played Portal. I don't see a point in streaming that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of free games I got in Epic Game Store, which I still say, if I could stream on Fridays, I do free play Fridays, and I'd play all games I got for free on Friday, but I really can't stream on Friday. So, at least not right now. That's just not an option for me. So it'll continue to be Saturday streaming. 1 second. Okay, anyways, so we can get into the game and hope that it doesn't keep freezing on us. And hope I do better with the combat and don't keep hitting that button every time. So let's go to the game, shall we? Shall. Okay. So without exclusive full screen, supposedly that can affect input or whatever. I'm hoping it's not that noticeable, so I don't have trouble playing the game. For it to spend 9 hours loading. It's a very slow loading game. Really, really is.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried? By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the panel about statues.
Okay, I guess we need Gamora to cut that.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
She possesses flying creatures.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
Reminds me of, what's his name?
I
From
haven't
the
seen one of
second
these since
movie.
the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope. Are we even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the hold?
Here.
No. Just thinking someone else would cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Okay, I guess I can't do.
We'll be fine.
fucking way.
Oh.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous.
Especially if it's dangerous.
Cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
And something's gonna break.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing me, assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
And you should know, assassin. So far, so good.
Does it?
Oh, come on now. I'm always. Quill's always the one to fall, so if someone's gonna fall, it's gonna be
something
Quill.
down there.
Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move! Scott!
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Oh well, I fell to my death. That's so annoying. It's QTEs. These QTEs. Wow, I'm terrible. I am terrible. Oh well, it's not like you can have a limit. Not like there's a limited number of lives like old video games, but it's still, you know, then I have to wait for this because it takes an eternity to load anything.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Wait, what? I hit X! I hit X, you sons of biscuits. That's really annoying. See, in real life, you gotta hit that button real fast or you're gonna fall. What do you want, phone? I forgot to silence my phone. It's telling me I'm streaming, I'm sure. Yes, of course. Thank you for letting me know that I'm live, phone. YouTube, Twitch, thanks. I didn't know. I was sitting here going, why aren't I streaming yet?
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Scott, so that must be a... You have to hit it within a certain place.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill.
Oh, not these things
You're not
again.
alone here.
Don't like these jelly things.
I got it.
Oh, it's a thing from... What do you call? From, Stranger Things. Demogorgon.
Alright, guys, anyone know what that is?
Something you probably don't want to screw with. It's Demogorgon.
A monster.
Okay, some enemies have multiple health. Oh no, as indicated by marks above the gauge. When one depletes, its marker vanishes, revealing the next one. Once all markers are gone, the enemy's health bar appears at last. What? Wait a minute. Last. Oh my gosh, no.
I knew something was stalking us!
Oh, this damn thing again.
Don't think it does tricks, Rocket!
It is past time, my friend.
Don't get too close to that mouth!
How come I can't?
Hey, let's just sell this thing.
Doesn't seem to like that idea.
Ow, can't shake.
Hang tight!
The beast's inborn aegis provides a fulfilling challenge.
I don't want to get eaten by a squid guy!
It is we who shall do the eating this day. Your corpse will feed the very creatures you prey upon.
If we haven't killed them all already! Guys, how do we hurt this
Can you stop doing this to me? See, I don't like this.
thing? Any ideas?
It is past time my blades were bloody. Don't get too close to that mouth. This foe will not break easily.
Feel this? I knew something was stopping us.
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner, man. Oh, you rats! Face me! Now, boy! Don't think it does tricks, Rocket! I don't want to get eaten by a squid dog!
What do you want to be eaten by?
Let it trigger an action attack. Okay.
Gladly!
We should switch it up.
If your momentum gauge is active, a call to action prompt may appear during combat. Press to trigger a special guardian attack. Successful calls to action will leave enemies crippled. Okay.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Okay, I saw green health bits, please. I saw green health bits. They're gonna be gone by the time this is done.
I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes?
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down to traffic.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question. Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Okay, we got that. We got that. Firing rate doubles when health drops to 25%. Charge shot. Quickly pressing RT twice, charge a shot. At least. Let's see. I do this one.
And it's done!
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you've said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill! Check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me.
Damaged reactor will make a poor weapon against that creature.
All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Anything you can do with that busted reactor unit, Rocket?
Oh yeah, tons of stuff. Just not moving.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem.
Duh.
right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
We got it, Drax.
Right about there.
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular. Do you even know where to put it?
I have merely followed our leader's directions.
Heave-ho, Drax. All that for me, bud?
What do you think made this place worth fighting over?
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe the ships we've seen just got taken down by the storms.
You think this place was like a secret base?
Could be. Middle of nowhere, inhospitable surface.
Yeah, where are we trying to go?
Cover from detection. Maybe refugees fled here.
I think I'd rather have been in the war.
Ah.
What next, Peter Quill?
If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten their pockets?
By now, scavengers would have scattered the bones across the region. We'd be lucky to find a finger, let alone an intact body.
Did Thanos teach
Okay,
you this?
That one? I taught myself.
Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge.
Are we sure we want to go back up? I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
Okay,
What is taking so long? Are we doing something with that rusting hunk of metal or watching the weird plants grow? Come on, they're pretty flarkin' weird.
Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety. One thing is clear.
hello, Drax just does not
Accomplish
get
this
sarcastic.
task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due. There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath. Even the Chitauri feared her.
They didn't fear many back then.
Okay, here we go! Oh, slimy. Guys,
Oh, did I make a mistake?
you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Huh, actual jam.
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Quill,
Oh, well, there goes Rocket. Rocket's dead. Yeah, that was definitely a reality stone or something. Wait, what? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do, game? What was I supposed to do? I move the LNR and do what? I am so confused, game. I am confused, game. The prompts could be a little clearer. Maybe I'm just a little stupid. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little stupid. Load time. Oh, now I have to wait through this whole.
Guys,
Can I skip the whole?
you might want to wait to come down here.
oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack.
Put your hand around the blade. That seems like a good idea.
Woman, Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Was I not supposed to come down here at all? No, there's a way out.
Quill.
Okay, game. Oh, come on, game. Could you make the prompt clear? And now there's no way to skip the cutscene, so I have to sit through that again and waste time, which is really annoying. Okay, game, you got some things you need to work out. Like I've seen the cutscene already. I know what I have to do. Just please, just fucking move to where I have to do something. And then make it clear what. Is there any way to skip this?
Guys! You might want...
Any way to skip all this crap? Nope. So it's when you hit both at the same time that it does that. Interesting.
Oh, why
Still
the fuck
annoying.
is it so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
I wish I could skip this bit.
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
How come Groot couldn't use his little branch thingy?
Quill.
Yeah, okay. I'm waiting for the game to do something. Okay, yeah. Magic guns. Okay.
What did you just do?
Sorcery. So cold. Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Okay, that's some Back to the Future-y things.
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blasters, they... I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this. Just
Please, the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
Sorcery is magic, dummy.
Some kind of morphing nano.
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
Oh, I hate these things. Okay, what now? You can now equip blaster element shots. Press air, okay, to equip the ice shot. Icon above an enemy's health bar indicates weakness to an element. Elemental gauge replenishes over time, and ammo are dropped by defeated enemies. Okay.
Instant ice cube! That's fun!
Will you stop doing that? I did not ask for that from you.
For you and your guns, Quill.
I didn't touch that button.
Interiors are satisfying crap! So long as it don't blow in your face!
I again did not hit that. Did not.
Someone get me a look at the core!
The outer muck is only a distraction from its nucleus! Do your worst, Lady Hellbender!
I suppose she controls the monsters now too?
Take heed!
Guard with pointing death coming your way! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
What would I do without you, Rocket? away from its sharp edges!
Groot's wondering why we don't just destroy the core! Yeah, I guess I owe Quill one.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star!
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Okay, I think we can do some upgrades. Okay. So 2 ability points. Let's see. What can we do for... No, that's not what I wanted to go to. You ought to upgrade other people, though. Other characters.
Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that wreck.
Rocket, can you extend that cannon?
With my brute animal strength? No!
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible! It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You try holding it for a while longer.
Drax.
I cannot help you.
We've got to find a way to lock it in place.
Obviously.
Hey, Gamora.
Ask someone else.
Do your thing, Groot.
He says no. No, I can't do Scud from outside the ship. This one's on Quill.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
Your Quill, use your weapons of sorcery. I cannot hold it forever! Why will you not yield?
'Cause it's attached to a recoily thing.
You're sure that's the term for it?
Yes.
Okay, let's try again.
Rocket, you could fit through that hole. Maybe hack something from the inside to make us steps.
How am I supposed to even get up there?
Okay, well, I need...
Drax, can you try again?
Succumb to me, fiendish machine!
Come on, Quill, let me get a look at them guns.
Oh, I have been bested, Peter Quill.
I am getting sick of this thing not doing what I ask it to do. It's not doing what I ask it to do, and I'm really annoyed.
Drax, can you try again?
It resists my glory!
No! Do what I asked you to do, you dumb thing! It just does whatever it wants. The game just like, what? You want to freeze that thing? Nah, we're not gonna let you. And we're gonna just turn you...
Drax, can you drag out that higher cannon?
Impossible. It is too far from the ground.
Well, that's not what I asked you to do.
Drax, can you try again?
I cannot hold it forever!
It will not let me do what I ask it to do.
Groot, any way you could bring that one down with vines or something?
He says his vines ain't strong enough to move them things.
Okay, why won't the game just do what I ask it to?
Rocket, any ideas on getting that top one out?
Not from this angle, no.
Gamora, can you reach that cannon?
I can, but I won't be able to get it out if that's what you want.
Okay, I am so tired of the game not doing what I ask it to do. Now, I did the little ice thingy up there, like the game said, and he's like, no, we don't work now. Okay, let that recharge.
Drax, can you try again?
Succumb to me, fiendish machine!
It keeps going to something I'm not pointing to. It will not. I'm getting annoyed. He will not point up there. I aim up there, and he's just like, no, I'm gonna go down here instead because I'm stupid. Now, let me try it from this angle.
Drax, can you try again?
Resist!
I did it!
Impressive, Will.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine! Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah! And dry now, too!
There. Now we have our way up. Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill! Onward to the...
See, if I shot at the right thing, it would help, wouldn't
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 60 heads tall.
Oh, man. Another...
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least...
So she wants some. She had plenty of monsters here. Why did she want us to bring her up?
Oh,
Yeah, come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You are dead! Dead! No!
He'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that!
Drax, roll.
Very well!
I didn't mean to do that! Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that!
Okay, he'll land on his feet. I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of dogs!
I am not familiar with these
I
words.
did not mean to do that!
he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can rot, you
At least he's not shooting at us.
I didn't mean to do that! Oh my gosh!
He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
cram it, fast face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10!
Okay.
I never should have done that. I didn't mean to do that.
God, he doesn't understand money anyway.
I'm an ass. I did not mean to throw rocket.
Think of pulling that scud again.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Rocket Buddy. That was...
Hello? Anybody?
Oh, that was awful. Oh.
Okay, that got my blood pumping. Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
It's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
I wonder what it tastes like. I'm a monster.
I can use this.
You know, we really
Monster food.
The cage. We need the cage. We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Or Groot just opens the cage. Oh, not another one of these.
Stumpy's back!
He's got a friend! Okay.
These things can really move!
I'm just gonna waste them while we're chasing you! These beasts are exceptional, just like the monster to be.
Stop cheering rush them, Rex!
Bullets just bounce off the back!
Poke it in the belly. Seems soft and vulnerable.
Okay, I don't have the electric element, so I guess...
Somebody tell me the zip passing through!
Sorry, don't speak squid.
Guys, huddle up!
Don't worry, the monsters will calm down and wait for us. It will be fine.
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Guys, chill out. Stop fighting each other. We'll win this together. Just focus on the enemy in front of us. Chill out and share the winning with all of us.
So who's with me? Wise words, Peter
Can't
Quill.
wait to take him down.
Great! We don't need no souvenirs.
Oh, it disables my weapons.
You could ice him up, Peter.
Stop.
I'd love to.
Excuses to show off.
Strength goes underutilized.
Seknarf has a new predator.
Keep it together, Drax. These things are skilled hunters. Don't get tricked.
I ain't getting tricked by no stupid animal. Its belly will talk. Well, they won't be as fast if you pin him down.
These things want me to start a tail collection.
Feel free to keep chopping.
Point the mouth, talk the tail, slice and clear.
Get some!
Time's up.
I didn't ask you to do that.
At least somebody's having fun.
Man, are we even putting a dent in this drive?
chance to save a woman in need, Quill!
Let's do this!
What's next, Peter?
What's next, Peter?
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
Hey! The noodly face thing is dead!
The beast did not go down.
More! Come to me, beast!
No, I wanted to heal, so you don't let me get the green biddly bits to heal me?
We better hurry.
I think that's it, big guy. They won't be bothering us no more.
No, I needed that. Okay, now where to?
Stucknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love easy.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
Not this hydrated.
That's just to get goodies. Okay, Groot, you gonna follow me? What we got? Okay, can't do that. And now I'm kind of dying. Well,
So,
Definitely lost
when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
You stole them.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat!
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster queen, how much are we asking for our
I
monster?
can't. She couldn't figure out to do that on her own. I have to do it for her.
One precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
It's bizarre.
Hey, at least I have something to count.
Come on, guys. Okay, Groot can get through. Where are the rest of them? Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to hang around waiting. It's just...
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
I think Fortress of Solitude is better, but okay. Lightning reminds me of Breath of the Wild.
You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
Already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even got that far. What if we'd been towing that thing when Nova Corps intercepted us?
They would have taken our beak.
Let's just get this done.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know Quill can make it through here. Okay. That almost looks like, oh, from Thor, the,
You can't be serious.
oh, whatchamacallit. I can't think of the name.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
Are you being dramatic, Rodent? Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
When have you been getting the Flarkin thing? I was looking like you mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Maybe we should have done Groot.
Remind me again. How many missions have we been on so far?
I'm probably making dumb decisions here.
13?
14, if you count Contraxia.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is I was able to sell you, Gamora, daughter of Thanos, intergalactic assassin, as a hero. 14 times.
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
What if I made a mistake doing that? I don't know. I'm not used to games where like my decisions, like these kind of decisions are in it and they matter.
Why?
To guarantee your safety as a leader.
Oh, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
Okay, here we go.
Why don't we just put him in this like earlier? Like, I mean later. Like wait till we get there and then put him in it.
Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. Guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a Flarkin cage, please?
It doesn't look that good bridge.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
Right,
It's
yeah.
called Please Stop, okay.
Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say
Not
closer
60
to
kilometers.
75.
Oh,
There is
75
only one way to know for
kilometers.
Sure. 0.1 clicks.
Oh,
0.2
jeez.
Clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
I don't think that's what clicks mean.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
I like Gamora. She's alright.
Take turns. Go into the virtue. Come on, Mark Sweet.
Okay, we're going to Peter's head. Oh, yeah. Back to his memories.
If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
Are we going back in time? We're going back in time. We're gonna find how that connects to everything, I assume.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Oh, I gotta explore everything again. There's something I missed last time I was here, and I want to...
Mama, she said, son, you'll always be on the road. Your daddy was a man people wanted dead. Now that storm's coming for you, a price hanging on your head.
Yeah, we're gonna find... Yeah, let's find Will Byers. Okay, let's look around here while we can. Get a nice, peaceful time.
Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
Go! We'll make our stand.
It'll be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there.
Oh, you don't want to know.
A man on the run, he's a ghost, he is no one. The thunder when it comes will bring...
Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
Some people seem to, in this world, seem to have had some brain parasites. Okay.
We'll bring hell down from above.
Can I use a toilet? No, we don't want to use a toilet in this game. It's too realistic. I don't want to see young Peter Quill sit down and pee or poop or, you know, pee or whatever. That's, hey, a workbench. We can't do anything here.
Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero.
Yeah, yeah, wasting your mom's electricity leaving that open. Laundry room. Laundry sinking. Okay, anything on that here? A game of D&D sitting there to play or whatever. Crossword puzzle.
Oh man, this would be so cool.
Night of the Cosmos. I'm trying to think of what movie that might be an equivalent to from the 80s. Oh, God, this is loud in my ears. I don't know about you guys, but it's loud for me. Is my auto ducking even working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Could be, oh. Crap, I can't think of the name. The Steven Spielberg movie. I'm blanking. That's terrible. Old people brain happening to me or something. Whatever. Let's see the Quill household.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
Which is, dude, why is his eye so red?
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke.
What the glitching on the paper plates there is yeah.
Don't
Ooh,
worry, I'm not gonna
Pac-Man
sing.
cake.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the
you
only
sure?
one.
Ooh, Domino's
Go on,
sugar.
Nicholas. You're officially a teenager.
I wish I was a space person. Dude, what did he have a black eye from? Okay, we're gonna find out what...
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
You watched The Exorcist when you were younger than me.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always
I don't
telling
think
me
you're
to
gonna be
get
on
out of
Earth
the house
tomorrow.
more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
Might be Demogorgons.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
What about
You
shooting?
couldn't just stand there.
No, of course not. Okay, get me my purse.
I wonder if it would have made any difference no matter what you said. I'm guessing something happens while he's at the movies. Like, he either gets
Not
abducted
so
or his
fast.
mother dies or something.
Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a...
I'm gonna give you a little
Long
crystal thing box that lets you talk to your father
upstairs on
remotely.
my bed.
You know, like Evie from Out of This
Up
World.
in the kitchen.
No, you can't freeze time
We
by
can
putting your
open it
fingers
together.
I know, he's not supposed to know yet that his father's an alien, or does he? I don't
Don't
know.
you dare touch that dial.
What was I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. You know, I'm a teenager.
hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday.
Shut out all this. Yeah, we're just gonna waste your time.
Now you're too old for gifts?
Boring.
Just, probably last time I'll ever see home, so I'm gonna check things out.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. He was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it.
Maybe you look like a dork
The
anyways.
longer you wait to get that gift, the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie.
No way. You wouldn't.
Try me.
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the gift. Okay, well, I want to explore the house. It's a very nice house. Very, very 80s. Oh, there's a record player. Ooh, dog bed. We got a pet. Fancy bathtub for a farm, huh? Working mirrors in this game. Ooh, nice shower. Why is he upstairs some other game that I've seen? I can't think of where.
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement.
Wait, so that's not your bedroom you as a teenager?
Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
Till you change it again.
I miss them so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter.
Yeah, I got ice. Like a New Englander. You get ice cream in winter too, yeah? It's probably everywhere. The grandfather clock outside the grandparents' room, so it's just kind of left that way, I guess.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
I want to look. Okay, before we grab that, because that might trigger something else.
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the
Oh,
movie.
this is our office. Got a computer in here.
Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real?
No. Well, in your universe, yeah, but not in the real world.
Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer.
Oh, good thing you shouldn't shoot
Meredith
Grandpa.
Quill. Perfect game. Not bad.
Okay, we've explored here. There, one of those painted by his grandmother too. More paintings. Oh, that's a very poorly reflective mirror, but it does reflect. Out at the farm. Atmosphere. Just check things out. Okay, something on here.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
Again, you're gonna get a little thing when it's what you get for your. See, that's it. See, 13th birthday, you get the gift, the little cute thing that lets you talk to your father.
At last!
Oh, we have to wait till later to find out what it was. I say it's a little cute thing to talk to his father.
The Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Since I was for sure listening, I'm gonna go with Gamora's solo whatever.
You're gonna let her just go in alone and steal me back.
I am? I am.
I've done this sort of thing 100 times.
Serious?
Every time
Yes,
where
we're
you think
going
you're
to
gonna
fight.
kill someone,
Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monster
Shark or something.
and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
pass.
Rocket!
I mean,
Thing
seems puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going. Before
Okay, we're gonna go.
mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Oh god,
Hell
the thing
beast?
is, the game is gonna
It
freeze
is an
up.
accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen one that was tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hide.
Hey everybody.
Your
Sorry I'm
genius
not talking,
plan
but I
is
want to
run
hear where
away.
things are going.
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her own monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed badoon.
We needed time.
God,
to
we had a
iron
long
out the
walk back
plan.
to the
Now it's
ship too. I wonder
foolproof.
if you have to walk.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chase across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place! I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Ha! Not yours.
Come over near the cave and say that again.
This place is cool and all, but could it fit the entire Guardians of the Galaxy fleet?
We have a fleet. Then why must we suffer aboard such a small ship?
He means. Never mind.
I don't know how much she thinks make a difference.
Priceless trophy. Gold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw this sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
The honest heist. Do you hear the oxymoron of that?
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my queen's competence.
Spare me your empty platitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for your food. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
Oh, jeez.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
release it.
Is that his mother? Nah, I'm kidding. Couldn't be. That'd be silly.
We got this.
No, his mother died. That's right, his mother died. I was looking for some weird twist that they put in it. Oh, so it mimics. It's a mimicking, I guess. I don't know.
You are free here.
Interesting. So she's nice to monsters? Or she uses them for her own protection?
Bring in the next seller
For
and
force.
transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin.
Oh, jeez.
Speak.
Wow.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan. in the flesh.
Another blue person.
Such flesh.
Oh, jeez. Lady Hellbender's a little horny.
Your presence honors me.
No, that might help them out then.
Smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
But unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Yeah, that could be good for you guys.
Don't worry, man. I got this.
Oh, crap! No, I should have done it the other way.
Hey there. Hi. I'm Star-Lord. Drax
That was
is
a
actually with
mistake.
me, the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. You may have heard of us.
You? No.
Can I go back?
Let me tell you.
Oh, I guess that would be no.
Now you have.
I don't know. Should I go last checkpoint?
What do you want?
Drax, buddy.
I should have gone with the other.
Show her what?
The monster, man. Open the cage.
Maybe I should have.
for the
Oh
monster.
gosh, now I'm not sure what I should have done. Maybe I should have encouraged him.
Oh, it's about flarking time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Jeez.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size? Big size?
If you think that's adorable, you should see him drink milk from a saucer.
I don't even drink milk.
Tell her, guys. Isn't Rocket super cute?
Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we even tie little ribbons with bells to his jumpsuit.
Yeah, and if you've never seen a raccoon try to open a refrigerator...
Oh, I got this. It's gonna make him
Ain't a freaking raccoon.
The raccoon's tempers. Quite endearing.
Okay, that's it. I told you, I ain't a freaking raccoon, and I
Yeah, you
sure
are.
as hell ain't freaking cute.
Oh, you gotta love Drax.
What are you doing? Plan B, Quill.
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
Oh, I should have gone with the flirting.
Who's the monster now?
Oh man, I wonder if I made a dumb mistake. Or does it? You probably end up doing this either way.
You heard that, Jackal. She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die because of your Groot
Ego nothing. This is about money.
Money that we can no longer collect.
Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this is
We can
lucky.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
And we can keep glitching out.
I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Die floating that pond. It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else. Clark! That thing's coming in hot. You gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
Okay, that's probably not a good idea.
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them. Yup, we're gonna clean out that mess we saw on the way out.
Okay, Cooper Ball. That's the genius of it. See, we've got all the monsters' DNA profiles loaded in the system, and any of the Queen's pets get loosened into the air ducts, which they love for some flarkin' reason. When the drones find them all they do is stun them based on their profile. Makes it easier to get them back in their cages. Not in the system, you die. End up splattered on the wall. Simple as that. Just make sure you keep the profiles up to date. Last thing you want is the latest getting loose and dying. Hellbender will flay you alive if that happens. Ask her and all. If you can find any bits of him willing to talk. Add your sample to the system too, in case you find yourself hunting down a mistake you made. Oh, okay.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You want to cut and run, or do you want to get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive.
We don't have time to argue. Hellbender's goons are gonna be here any second.
Quill's right. Shut your traps and follow me.
Not what I'm saying. Let's just find the big elevator we came in on and get the hell out.
No wonder we're always poor. You saps don't know how to take what's yours.
Yeah, I wonder. I wish I could see like all the possible outcomes.
Company! About time! Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator!
Can we not? Can we not with this?
And the trail of bodies will lead straight to us!
The rodent was a poor choice for our boy!
It is a hell beast!
Of course I know! We're going this way! Incoming!
Don't make this a habit!
I can always count on you, Flora!
Too bad we aren't getting paid for this!
Our payment is our survival! Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Cataphian manner.
I think you just broke up, Drax!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! Drax with the assist! Man, she's got no shortage of hired guns! My blades will need resharpening!
Of course I know! We're going this way!
Don't suppose Hellbender will hire us now!
Maybe she'll forgive us! Maybe!
Well, it's a little late for that, ain't it?
The ill-tempered beast has
Can you stop? Can we stop with this?
spoiled our plans!
You're the one who wanted to sell him!
Can we stop? I did not tell you to do this.
I can smell them units!
The rodent's sense of direction is questionable. It is well that I have rescued you!
No! Stop doing this! Stop it!
These guys don't waste any time!
Game, maybe if you did what I asked you to do, instead of, whatever you feel like, switching to visor mode without me pressing the button, stuff like that, really, guys, come on. This is on you, game. I blame the game. I don't press the button, and it's like, no, you press the button. Why would I press the button? Why would that make any sense? At least the game's not freezing on us. That's a plus, I guess. I do not like the stick buttons. I do not like them.
We got company!
About time!
that, Drax! I expected more from someone who served Lady Hellbender!
Muscles are showing these health weeds what's what!
Get ready!
Man, she's got no shortage of hired guns!
I'll be sure to kill him quick! How many times have I saved your butt now?
It is beyond question. Lady Hellbender is flirting with me. Oh yeah, Drax! She's so into you!
Yeah, Quill. The game controls are kinda... Oh, the load times is torture. If dying wouldn't be so bad if the loads weren't so slow. I feel like though if I sold the ferocity, it wouldn't have worked either.
We got company!
About time!
Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Catathian manner.
I think you just broke up, Drax! Too bad we aren't getting paid for this!
We're heroes for hire, not killers!
One Hellraiser lackey dealt with.
Can we stop with this?
The Assassin's Blade makes short work of these weaklings! You will compensate our loss, rodent! Let's just worry about getting out of here!
Ha! This your guys' first fight?
Perhaps the best is yet to come!
Past time someone got stabbed!
This must be what it's like to be a rock star!
Famously deadly! So she's pissed off! He ain't the first!
If I had a unit for every one of these kills!
Clark, I'll do this for free! We're headed the right way! Maybe. Yeah!
The big elevator shaft will be hard to miss! Right, crossing!
Muscles are showing these health weeds what's what! For a warlord, this broad's got wimpy grunts!
Perhaps the best is yet to come!
Oh, come the heck on, game. Come the heck on. Hey, Buster. Hey, Buster boy. He's over there. I need a Buster cam. I'm not sure how I'd set it up properly, though. I guess I do know. I don't know. I have to buy another camera. I don't really want to invest in that for when Buster's not here that often and people aren't watching that often to be like, oh, kitty cat. Though maybe he's my key to success in streaming. I have to do that whole thing over again.
We got company!
About time!
It is beyond question. Lady Hellbender is flirting with me. Oh yeah, Drax! She's so into you!
Wow, I just kicked him to death. Okay, I'm glad that worked.
We aren't getting paid for this!
We're heroes for hire, not killers! Get a load of those helmets! I shall take one as a trophy! They some dudes goes flat like the Senate Stairway Tracks! Perhaps Novacore will accept the rodents as a down payment. One problem at a time!
There goes any repeat business!
There's always other gigs!
I am sick of it doing that.
Of course I know! We're going this way!
Peter!
The rodents were the poor choice for our floor! We always count on you to stake the obvious tracks! This hellbender water grows tiresome!
Oh my goodness, I think I'm making progress, and then this.
Hellraiser groupies inbound!
Son of the hell! Yeah! I have a swing!
Oh, every time I think I'm making some progress. I had to go all the way back, don't we? Buster's having a nice look out the window. Hey, Buster, be careful on that screen. We're on the second floor. He's, pawing at the screen. Probably not wise of him. Oh. I just gotta keep an eye on him. Make sure he's not... Okay, he's just climbing
We got
around.
company!
About time! Ha! Is this your guys' first fight?
They don't need to be good when she's got this many! Don't suppose Hellbender will hire us now!
Maybe she'll forgive us! Maybe! Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator! They do not seem agreeable, Peter Quill! The ill-tempered beast has spoiled our plans! You can always count on you to stake the obvious tracks! These guys don't waste any time!
I got grenades enough for all of them!
If I had a unit for every one of these kills!
Then return to your lucrative trade, assassin!
About time!
I always knew we'd be famous! I am already a renowned killer! The trick is to defeat the man! That's Big D!
There goes any repeat business!
There's always other gigs!
Well, it's a little late for that, ain't it?
She's gonna hunt us to the farthest corner of the galaxy!
The galaxy does not have corners!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Too bad we aren't getting paid for this!
Flark, I'll do this for free! So she's pissed off! She ain't the first!
Don't suppose Hellbender will hire us now!
Maybe she'll forgive us! Maybe!
Man. Do I have to fight more guys to proceed?
Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator! They do not seem agreeable, Peter Quill!
Wait, what?
Well, it's a little late for that, ain't it?
Help
I feel like I'm missing something here.
of the galaxy for us!
The galaxy does not have corners!
I'm telling you, I can smell them units!
The big elevator shaft will be hard to fix!
You owe me one, Quill!
Thanks, buddy!
No, she's pissed off! He ain't the first!
Gosh, what the heck, game? What the heck, game? What the heck? Stop putting me in the friggin' visor mode. Visor mode, just no. Or at least give me a way to shoot in visor mode. Something. Don't freaking put me in there on your own. There's got to be something I can do about that, so it doesn't go so easily. Probably not. Probably not. It's asking too much to make it so something that completely F's up your game can't be done by mistake. At least so easily. Let's see. Wait. There is no option for control schemes. I don't understand. There's no... Is there a way I can... Oh, I'm just getting really annoyed. There's a way I could... I don't know. I'm very annoyed by that. I wish there was some way I could, like, say, you disable it. Oh, I gotta use that, right.
Compensate our lost rodent!
Oh, he'll pay, all right!
Of course I know! We're going this way!
If I had a unit for every one of these kills!
Clark, I'll do this for free!
Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator!
And the trail of bodies will lead straight to us! Another peon needlessly slaughtered!
Stupid grunts! I'm taking you for every last unit!
I don't think they heard you!
She's gonna hunt us to the farthest corner of the galaxy!
Not if I find her first!
This must be what it's like to be a rock star!
Famously deadly!
Oh gosh, I am so frustrated. Yeah, Quill. The game cheats. It makes it impossible. I wish the load times were faster. I wish the load times were like 1,000,000 times faster than they are. Like, come on, I got a decent machine here. You should be able to handle this. Yeah.
We got company!
About time!
Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator!
Oh, we ain't leaving till we
does not have corners! Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Catathian manner.
I think you just broke up, Drax!
Dust in another dust away, free!
Yeah! Tell him, Quill! We're headed the right way! Maybe. Yeah!
Your assurances mean nothing, rodent! Beware! Perhaps Novacor will accept the road.
You really gotta stop this game.
I have rescued you!
Too bad we aren't getting paid for this!
Our payment is our survival! How can they even see through those helmets? Cranial protection is for the soft-headed!
Oh, and you should have a lot of it.
It is beyond question. Lady Hellbender is flirting with me. Oh yeah, Drax! She's so into you!
Next time, you're on your own!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
She's gonna hunt us to the farthest corner of the galaxy!
Let her try!
Oh, wait. Oh, and the game's having a conniption. The combat. I don't... I wish it'd at least give you like a checkpoint partway through this. Maybe we should have used Groot. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe we should have used Groot as the Beast. Maybe that would have gone better. I don't know.
We got company!
About time!
The rodent was a poor choice for a ploy! Can always count on you to state the obvious, Drax!
Hellbender will search every corner of the galaxy for us!
Not if I find her first!
Nice work, Peter!
You will compensate our loss, rodent! Let's get worried about getting out of here!
Where's my money, you stunt knuckles?
We'd be paid by now if it weren't for you!
Man, she's got no shortage of hired guns! My blades will need resharpening!
If I had a unit for every one of these kills!
We're heroes for hire, not killers!
Head on a swivel! She's gonna hunt us to the farthest corner of the galaxy!
Let her try!
Peter Quill, additional troops arrive! Hey!
Nice to meet you!
Game, you gotta stop with this nonsense. Where I can't move, where I can't see where I'm going, where you set off my helmet on your visor, my visor on your own. Just all of these little put me in camera mode without me telling you to. It's all these obnoxious little things that you just do all by yourself, game. All by yourself. Very frustrating. I guess this is the rest of the stream, just doing this.
We got company!
About time!
Perhaps Novacor will accept the rodent as a down payment. One problem at a time! not have corners! Love it, big guy! Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Cataphian manner.
This guy gets hit on once, and it goes right to his head!
There goes any repeat business!
There's always other gigs!
Well, it's a little late for that, ain't it?
Too bad we aren't getting paid for this!
Clark, I'll do this for free! I will show this latest wave!
Guess Lady Hellbender prefers quantity over quality! She's gonna hunt us to the farthest corner of the galaxy!
Not if I find her first! Stop!
How many times will I save your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Game? 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 What are you doing, game? Why are you doing this? Why are you absolutely impossible? The load times in this game, too. Just torture. Oh, I just need to catch my breath a minute. Hey, game? That's not what I want, game. There we go. Just need to catch my breath a minute. I'm getting a little frustrated with this thing.
We got company!
About time!
Can I just cower here for a while? I think that works well for me.
It is beyond question. Lady Hellbender is flirting with me. Oh yeah, Drax! She's so into you!
She was definitely flirting with him.
Become hell scum!
Well, it's a little late for that, ain't it?
Throw that, Drax!
I need help.
You will compensate our loss, rodent!
Oh, sure! Just sell me up forever!
Another Hellraiser defeated!
Wait, do I have to fight a certain number of them here first?
Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator!
Vault! We ain't leaving till we clean out her vault!
I need help. You guys wait. You guys keep fighting like...
Spoiled our plans! Don't get sour just because you lost a date!
Concussion! I always knew we'd be famous!
Famously deadly! Of course I know!
Come on, get up, Quill!
Don't waste any time!
Hellbender's not one to negotiate!
This is unwinnable. This is unwinnable. This is unwinnable. This is not doable. Not by humans. This is incredibly cheap and I don't appreciate it, game. Like, you're just completely overloaded. You're overwhelmed. The controls don't do what you ask them to do, and... yeah. Not happy. Oh, Buster, why aren't you up here? Help me fight these guys. I bet you'd be good at this.
We got company!
About time!
Hey, game, come on. I reloaded.
Let her try!
The rodent was a poor choice for a pawn!
Don't get sour just because you lost the date!
Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Cataphian manner.
I think you just broke up, Drax!
Peace out, Hellwood!
Yeah! Tell him, Quill! So she's pissed off! He ain't the first!
Can I please? I know, I need those green things I can't get down. Like, he won't disengage his rocket boots.
Let's just worry about getting out of here!
Of course I know! We're going this way!
The ill-tempered beast has spoiled our plans!
Don't get sour just because you lost the date!
Get a load of those helmets!
Rookie move! Helmets mean blind spots!
It is beyond question. Lady Hellbender is flirting with me. Oh yeah, Drax! She's so into you! Brace yourself!
You owe me one, Quill!
I thought I was a goner, man! You will compensate our loss, woman!
Oh, good! Just sell me up the river!
Down the river, buddy.
She's gonna hunt us to the farthest corner of the galaxy!
And we better stay one step ahead!
Real smooth plan so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my
Whoa.
weight.
It is not
What got me through at that time? Did the game feel bad for me?
But without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
You see? Vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Will said, out the way we came in.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy!
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
Lady Hellbender proved an apt negotiator!
Too bad Rocket isn't!
This could be our chance to get out of here!
We'd be completely exposed trying to escape this way!
Lady Hellbender should face us herself! How about if no one faces us? I have a sweet, a big solution! Nice, guys! Watch those elevators!
They're coming from all over!
One down, a whole army to go!
Have a nice day!
Yeah, good job, Gamora.
Find them and kill them! I want their heads!
Hey, Lady Hellbender's not a bad-looking chick. I mean, not a bad-looking woman. I mean, you know, she doesn't have to be a psycho evil chick. Okay, you need 2. No, that's not what I want.
Eyes on the prize, Peter! Touchdowns on me! Next time, try biting your tongue!
Instead of sticking your foot in your mouth!
Yeah! Tell him, Quill!
This bull better be the mother of all payloads!
He's rich! It'll be like a Satopian bag!
You can't run forever, Guardians.
Where do we go next?
I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
Mark! Way too close!
Follow them!
Fight, cowards!
Trap.
Walked right into a trap!
Yeah, no kidding.
She said trap. Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly!
Murderous eyes, return.
Try two!
When they collide, we'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then. Find a way out.
Nice! Now what?
Now we come up with an amazing escape plan.
You're the one with the X-ray specs.
We're about to get minced. Scan the room, Quill!
This will not be an honorable death.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
But we should be doing it faster.
He says...
I know, I'm thinking.
There's nothing here.
Could have gone smoother. Could have gone worse, too.
The floor's weaker here. It looks like there's a tunnel or something below us. You carve us a hole, Gamora.
Flattered, but no chance.
Help us out there, Groot.
What do you want? You to grow you some flowers?
She's got this. I shall reduce.
Okay, we know what to do now. At least we know what to do. Tell when we start in this part. I didn't see where it saved last. Not too far back. Not too far back. Please, not too far back. When it loads. When it loads. Sometime. Come on. You can do it.
Mark! Way too close.
Follow them!
Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. Oh, she said trap. Everyone
Okay, let's freeze these guys first.
Murderous eyes, return.
Try two!
When they collide, we'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Nice! Now what?
Now we come up with an amazing escape plan. This has got Destroyer written all over it. I shall reduce it to rubble.
We're about to get minced. Do something!
I love how it's still carrying on with the other dialogue when you've already gotten past it.
This was not how
But
I
you need
envisioned
to-
my first encounter with Lady Hellbender.
She ain't Scud. I'd bet on you any day, Muscles.
Do not attempt to flatter me, rodent. Your recklessness has shamed us all.
It was probably my bad decision that led to most of this.
perfect. That does not seem perfect.
It means we're headed the right way.
Straight into an ambush.
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale. The house pest still owes us 12,000 units.
12? How'd you get 12?
As a measurement of my growing frustration.
Well, take a deep breath, cause we're here. One vault
was a save point.
And a giant locked door.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah! We're ambushing them!
Hellraiser? More like Hellraiser and die!
Tear their heads off, Peter Quill!
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
I must regretfully agree! This reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena!
Whatever you gotta tell yourself!
Scud, yeah, Groot! That was some classic noggin knocking! I am adding 50 units to your debt, rodents!
I like this game!
Faceless goons go splat like cartoons!
Heads up!
I Clarkin told you people! I knew what I was doing!
We knew what we were doing! You blew it up!
Guys, huddle up!
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
Dudes! Quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for
Now it's football.
That's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
This is gonna be fun!
Let me in!
Maybe we can salvage this mission after all.
Sounds like a you were right rocket to me.
Watch your back!
50 more units, rodents!
I like this game! This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
I must regretfully agree!
I can't believe we actually made it.
Getting here is the easy part!
Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course! There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't lock.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault!
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Okay.
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
Keep your boots on! I'm working on it!
How's it going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Quill. How are you? I'm trying to
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me!
How is this dude so strong?
Good question! Let's crack him open to find out! My blades grow weary!
Then start kicking!
And ready! I can do it!
I couldn't see, I couldn't move. Game, come on. Frustration. Frustration. Thy name is game. Hey, at least the game's not freezing up on us this time. That's a plus. I haven't had it freeze, so I can be grateful for that.
Of course! There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault!
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Send it their way, Drax! How much longer we gotta hold these guys off? Use that shoot! Let's go over there, Rocket! Just looking for an ETA! Once it's got these Hellraisers, feed these guys!
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
Your own assessments are unreliable.
What was shooting me? What was shooting me? Game, you're pissing me off. You're really pissing me off, game. The load times are those. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Just I know I keep harping on it, but it's just like, why? The load times are so slow. What time is it? I think at 7 o'clock I'm gonna take my break, get some food, leave you guys with some shorts. Hopefully ones that won't give me a copyright thing on YouTube this time.
I'm adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
I prefer to be up
You
here.
can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault!
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Oh boy, here we go. How come he doesn't do the reload when I ask him to?
We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
This room is circular! How's it going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Brill. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA. These foes have a magnificent propensity for pain! The rodent's estimates are unreliable. Just in another dust away! Keep the breathing room, Groot! They just keep coming!
Are you surprised?
Infuriating! He will not bend!
I can do it! Have a little face!
Get back in there, Tiger!
I need him!
Oh, come on. Yeah. Yell Quill, Quill, Quill. That's really gonna help. That's gonna help a lot. I'm dead, but just keep yelling his name and he'll just come back to life. That's how that works. Maybe I just suck. Or it's both. Could be both. Really hard and I suck. I don't know. Like, there's times I really like this game, and there's times where I'm like, this is annoying. I don't like this. I don't like the fighting. Like, it just feels like the combat's really
Of course.
insane.
There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
Your manties.
All Hellraisers to the main vault!
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Okay.
We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
Quit your phone and try to focus!
How's it going over there, Rocket? Just looking for an ETA. Lady Hellbender! sent her strongest men to test us!
Back to Hellbender, but let's mess this guy up!
My blades grow weary! Then start kicking! And floor! Take your time! Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent! Just a little bit longer! We must strike the large one with more force! Now!
Get ready! We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
We fought our way in, we can fight our way out! Throw that, Drax! Put him through!
Any last words?
What the fuck is that hell I remain from?
I know! I'm going as fast as I can!
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
As long as we can! Let's start kicking!
Come on, you snarky piece of scum!
Great! We're gonna die! What's next, Peter?
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent! Yeah, I think the honeymoon's over!
I thought you'd never ask!
How is this thing so strong? Any time now, Rocket!
You're gonna keep asking? Fine!
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
As long as we can!
And pop. Close enough.
Move your asses while you still got him!
Did you suck it in there, Groot?
Oh, poor Groot.
Backdoor!
I love how the life stuff is there and I can't use it.
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract!
I made no such commitment.
We shouldn't have picked Rock.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into...
The crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Galaran skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan!
Agreed! My arms are growing moderately fatigued.
Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rocket and I will try to find something of value. Groot! Don't break anything!
There's gotta be more than just junk in this skag heap.
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe.
Units are like fur mites. If she keeps sending in here, there's gotta be more.
Here we go. Not... Hey, it's a cannon from Earth.
What kind? Plasma, neutron?
Gunpowder. You light it and it shoots a lead ball.
Why did I ask? It's Terran. Of course it's junk.
Who keeps so much garbage? You're locking people.
I used to have a rock collection and a toy treasure chest.
Oh, so an idiot does. Got it.
All right, this'll cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
Crap, I saw something I could shoot at,
Quiet
too.
like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Definitely.
Maybe she's impressed.
Drax, please tell me you
Yeah,
didn't
right.
just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing
Peter.
you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invention.
Oh, great.
Do try not to melt all over my Kalaran skull.
We need to find a way out. Now.
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leading to the pile of sludge-covered bones.
So let's bust our way out of here while we still have the organs to do it! There's a way out behind this wall! Allow me! You're not getting through this with your bare hands! You need something heavy!
Groot's right. One of them lights has gotta be plenty heavy.
Show me what you got, Rocket.
What?
Drax.
No, not me.
I must decline.
Groot, time to shine.
Groot tells me to tell you that he can't do it.
Gamora, think you could cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. Ah! Now that was priceless.
Drax, throw it right through that wall. With all my might! That'll do her! Let's move, people!
I hope you know what you're doing!
That makes two of us!
Okay, well, this is where we want to be. Just very low on health, so I hope there's a place to refill.
Is everyone okay? Gamora, Drax,
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
My skin.
Rocket, Groot, where are you? Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Well, you haven't killed him once yet, so...
The audacity that you thought you could
Bad.
rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was
Should've let Drax make...
prey?
You let him go?
flirt with her.
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer.
You should have taken my flirting when you had the chance.
Escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Okay, this should be interesting. Dweller in darkness. Crap on a cracker, he's got 2 health bar.
That's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
Don't make this a habit!
Thanks, Gamora! The beast is...
Hey, I forgot how to use my,
Ice baby!
Well, I did not mean to fall down a bottomless pit. That's not a good plan. That's not how you defeat a boss, by falling down a bottomless pit. Do we have to go through the whole... Can we just start at the beginning of the fight? We don't have to do the whole cutscene, right? Okay, good. I like the... Yeah.
True monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
Beat this thing! No doubt, the flesh of its enemies!
Oh, we go to the...
We're gonna get blasted if we don't deal with those arms!
Oh, okay.
Maybe this wasn't the best plan!
You thought you could steal from me? Now, attack! Curse you!
Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender! Just focus on the thing trying to kill us!
This lane got anger in you! You have no idea!
I'm trying to, game. I'm trying to... Can you let me down?
None of you are leaving here alive! What? No!
Let me down! Damn it!
You are wounded! What? Pay for
I'm
that!
trying to help Drax and you won't let me.
Curse you!
We need you on your feet, big guy!
I shall not falter again. I am trying to destroy!
Last time someone got stabbed! Now, swing!
We will need to fell this for one appendage at a time!
Why?
Get them! Good! Again! Yes! End this!
Next time, you're on your own.
Thanks, buddy!
Now, attack!
How am I supposed to heal the guy when you won't let me heal them? Okay. Time is it? Okay, you know what? I gotta get some dinner. I'll let this load, and then I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go on go get to eat. And I'm hearing whining and complaining in the house, so I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Where am I here? Change my away video list here. Okay, that one got me a copyright thing, so we'll just move that to the bottom. Let's move Hormel up. I haven't done that one in a while. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna go. Look at that! Look at that! The green screen's acting all silly again. Okay. Anyway, gonna get some food, and then I will try this thing again. Okay, so hang tight, enjoy some shorts. Yeah, and I'll be back in a while.
Field.
Yes, that is a field. Very good. Hey, a new shipment of hobos to beat.
Introducing Brad and Greg, sons of Dale Rugg, a typical Minnesota farmer.
Well, I guess it's a better surname than
Minnesota
Hardwood.
annually ships large quantities of meat and other agricultural products to consumers throughout the United States and in foreign countries.
Several metric tons are shipped to France by train.
Gee whiz, look at all them Hormel cars. Yeah, wonder what's in them and where they're going. Hey, I know what. Let's write a letter and ask if we can visit the plant. Dad'll take us, I bet.
Ah, those carefree summer days of my boyhood, watching trains and dreaming of touring food processing plants. Ah, youth.
adventurous boys, curiosity and dreams all lead to something very special that Dad would enjoy too.
I don't know, I think they're still a little young for Hooters. Adventurous boys, writing a letter to Hormel.
Gentlemen, we would sure like to visit your plant. My dad said he would come with us if you would let us take a tour. Please let us know. Yours truly, Greg and Brad Rugg.
P.S. Stop laughing, that's our real name.
It's fun to write a letter and look forward to a reply.
Hear that, kids? Forget video games. Start writing letters to corporations.
In Austin, the Secretary to the Public Relations Director receives daily inquiries concerning plant tours, job opportunities,
thumbs and cans of Dintimore.
The Brad and Greg letter receives prompt attention.
Hey Bob, we just got a letter from a couple of kids named Rugg. Let's send them some carpet samples.
The Austin plant receptionist registers all visitors and makes special arrangements when boys like Brad and Greg write in. Regular tours
I'll have the short bus pick them up around 3.
Through Friday at 10 a.m. and 1 p.m.
Brad and Greg are the first and only people to ever take us up on that.
Has the anxiously awaited letter arrived today? Yes, there it is, addressed to Brad and Greg.
I can barely contain my enthusiasm.
We are pleased to inform you that arrangements have been made for you to take a tour of the Hormel plant.
You must follow all instructions to the letter and don't disturb the Oompa Loompas.
The Rugg dairy herd of fine Holstein cows watch as Dad and the boys load up for the trip to the plant.
Get back here! You haven't milked us yet!
From the plant tours, they are exciting and educational, as you will see.
I suppose most anything seems exciting when you live in Minnesota.
Across the Red Cedar River, the Ruggs see this view.
I'm a little concerned as to why a food processing plant needs a smokestack.
Is Hormel. The original plant of Hormel began on this site in 1891, and today is the largest of 9 company slaughtering operations.
Ooh, can we watch them slaughter Philip Morris? I'd enjoy that.
Fort Dodge, Iowa, and Fremont, Nebraska locations.
Thank you, I'll be sure to avoid all of those places.
Hormel guide Tony Corina arrives to show them through the plant.
And to your left, you'll see the pistil and stamen. Please refrain from removing any pollen.
Hormel has 15 processing plants, 6 distribution centers.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't allow that to happen in the plant. Someone could hurt themselves laughing.
Special products in Canada, Ireland, England, and Venezuela.
So this Hormel plant is located inside of a middle school?
One of the initial sites on tour is the old engine first used by George A. Hormel in 1892.
Man, Epcot Center's got nothing on this place.
A display of popular Hormel products. More than 750 different items are produced here, some of which are...
All of which will last indefinitely in an unrefrigerated trophy case.
Chili, Dintimore beef stew, range brand bacon, and dry sausage.
Any one of which would make a more respectable hat than what Mr. Rugg is wearing.
Entire rooms of assembly, or rather, disassembly activity.
Barf bags are provided for those with sensitive stomachs.
The Rugg boys watch as hog carcasses are broken down into primal cuts. After chilling, the carcass passes over a firmly anchored knife which separates the two sides.
The shocking alternate ending to Charlotte's Web.
Assembly of the pork side.
La 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 la! Ah!
This large saw wheel then cuts the shoulder from the side.
That is where pigs carry most of their attention.
The industrial picture today that it is not surprising to see the start of meat processing begin in this fashion.
If all goes according to plan, we'll completely eliminate the human workforce by the year 2012.
First meat cuts to receive attention. Painstaking care is given to ensure uniform removal of skin and fat.
Screw it.
A close inspection of the ham follows.
I'm inspecting closely.
Hams slide down a chute to the floor below, where they are fed onto the automatic scaling line.
On their way, we play them some light jazz.
Each bin holds a given weight ham. The pans are individual scales that automatically drop the weighed ham into the correct bin.
These are the same scales Weight Watchers uses to drop celebrity spokespeople who go off their diets.
Of hams before processing the famous Hormel Cure 81 ham, canned ham, cooked ham, or ingredient meat for Spam.
I'm sorry, I thought you were going somewhere with that.
Choice hams are saved for the production of the Cure 81s. Precise trimming of external and internal fat takes place.
This is so dull it has me longing for the quality, freshness, and flavor song. Curse you, Hormel.
Smoking of the Cure 81 hams is also done with care. Appealing color and unmatched flavor is developed in the smoking process.
Yeah, but now the ham has lung cancer.
Here's what the finished product looks like inside.
Just in case you've never seen the inside of a ham before. Dad, can we go home now?
The story of bacon.
Alright, get into the good stuff.
Ribs are removed. Bacon comes from the side meat next to the ribs.
Shouldn't his arms be wearing hairnets doing that?
In meat processing, we strive to make good use of everything.
As demonstrated by our pickled pig's testicles.
For leather. The initial step is the removal of the skin from the bacon side.
Remove the skin first? So that's what went wrong with my tanning business.
The skins are dropped to the fleshing machine, which in turn takes off all excess fat.
Well, yeah, if you're going for that anorexic
The bacon
look.
sides are mechanically
so
trimmed as they move along the production line.
We're going to establish the hell out of this.
Skilled craftsmen at this point trim bacon sides to proper size and shape.
Sometimes to fun holiday shapes, like bunnies and snowflakes.
Once again, automation.
Stealing your jobs one machine at a time.
Solution being injected by needles into the bacon sides.
Not at all an additive chemical to make you bacon dependent.
Bacon processing is more eye-appealing or mouth-watering than a view of bacon as it emerges from the stainless steel smoke chambers. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Oh, I beg to differ. It looks like it has a jaundiced liver.
After it comes out of the smokehouse, the bacon is chilled and then formed into just the right shape so that the slices come out nice and even, the way you see them in your store.
Nothing like freshly pressed and shaped meat.
A high-speed circular knife cleanly slices the bacon to uniform thickness, about 20 slices per second.
Wow, that's nearly as fast as Joe Don Baker slices through a pot roast.
The bacon slices are hand-scaled. A special saran wrap machine vacuum seals the packages for longer keeping and better appearance. Hormel bacon stays fresh longer when saran wrapped.
Unlike that Oscar Mayer crap that rots when saran wrapped. By Hormel.
The attractive packages are now ready to appear in retail counters across the country for selection by discriminating consumers.
Now, isn't our goal for a world without discrimination?
Another phase of the disassembly process is the separation of the shoulder and front feet from the carcass.
We're not going to have to go through this whole process for their beef products too, are we?
Hormel pig's feet are delicacy items. The front feet from all the pigs Hormel buys are used in the manufacture of this product.
I don't care what feet you use, I'm still not eating
Pickled pig's feet are very tasty and attractively packaged too.
Yes, look at them in those sexy little jars.
The shoulders supply the skins used in the production of gelatin.
I'm sorry, the production of what now? Ah, that's attractive. I may never eat Jell-O again.
The skins are fed into a grinder and are shown emerging here. A series of cooking, filtering, and chilling operations occur before the gelatin is extruded onto a conveyor belt in this spaghetti-like form.
Yeah, well, it still doesn't change the fact that it's pig skin.
A moving arm now spreads the gelatin evenly on another belt conveyor.
The belt conveyor is for the conveying of belts only.
Travel through 2 dryers. The dried gelatin is now broken down into small particles and conveyed by auger to a grinder for final granulation.
Oh, I can't believe they skipped showing the drying process. I knew I should have gotten the director's cut.
The finished product is weighed and packaged in bulk containers.
You wouldn't believe how many gelatineware suicides there are a year.
Many hours are spent in research laboratories at Hormel in an effort
concocting
to
new and
discover
nauseating ways to
new
use
food
pork
formulas.
byproducts.
Gelatin is one of the many Hormel products that has been constantly researched and tested.
Can we find a way to reduce the jiggling that terrifies
Hormel
alien
gelatin
visitors?
is sold to candy and other food manufacturers for, among other things, colorful and wholesome desserts.
After what I've just witnessed, there's never room for Jell-O.
Pork shoulder and
oh, for the love, enough with the pork products. At this point, I'd give anything to hear about the Hormel retirement package.
Of Spam, the most popular luncheon meat in the country. The picnic and ham
It's the first time
meat
I've
is
seen anyone in this
first
plant
ground through
wearing
a
gloves.
medium-course plate. A lab technician then takes a sample of the Spam mixture for a lean percentage test.
4%. Much too high.
The meat is carefully tamped. And the canister is sealed.
And thank you for covering every tedious step.
And the sample is placed in the electronic anal ray unit for analysis.
He
Within
said
seconds,
anal.
this machine accurately reads the lean percentage of the sample. The results are recorded by the lab technician, and adjustments, if necessary, are made.
Is the hard hat really necessary? One of the falling objects of the Hormel plant?
And refrigeration until it becomes thoroughly blended.
Well, add Spam to the list of Hormel products I no longer eat.
Pumped to the can filling machines, where the tins are automatically filled and vacuum sealed.
Nothing says quality like vacuum-sealed meat.
The cans are then fed to the massive 65-foot hydrostatic cooking tower.
If you keep feeding that cooking tower, it's just going to keep coming back.
A conveyorized chain of trays that carry the cans through processing cycles of cooking, chilling, sterilizing, and drying.
And again, they failed to show us the entire process and all its tedium. I have a good mind to write a letter to Hormel demanding they release the footage.
12-ounce cans. Well over 350 Spam cans per minute are discharged from this cooker, the only one in the United States capable of handling oblong tins.
And don't think for a minute that it doesn't rub that in all the other cookers' faces.
The conveyor lines leaving the cooker carry the cans directly to automated equipment for orderly assembly and packing.
I'm really proud of their automation in this thing. Is Hormel a branch of Cyberdyne Systems? Oh yes, don't miss a step.
The formation and packing of Spam boxes is an impressive sight in itself.
Doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Wait till you see me do my rubber pencil trick.
The bottom is closed, and the empty carton is positioned for filling.
No, really? I never would have figured that out.
Moves by elevator to the storage cooler. Another area of the Hormel
Run, now! This is your chance to escape!
Is directed to beef operations.
No, a bigger animal? This is never gonna end, is it?
The rail dressing system moves the cattle to the mechanical skinner.
Doesn't that make it more of an undressing system?
Two long arms move outward and are affixed to the beef hide.
Oh, baby, I've been waiting all day for this.
Pulls the hide away from the rib area without scoring it or chipping into the meat. The remainder of the hide removal process is accomplished with a motorized chain that is fastened to the hide, and which pulls the hide from the animal in a clean and efficient manner.
I hear that's the same machine they used to get Kevin James out of a Speedo.
The hides are then dropped to the hide cellar. At the fleshing machine, all residue of fat and impurities are removed.
In case you nodded off when we did this with the pigskin, we're going over it again with the cow.
The hides are stretched out on a table for final trimming.
Something no one bothered to do with this film.
Salt, a valued preservative, is then added to make certain that the hides can be shipped to distant tanneries without spoilage. The hides are folded, tied, and are now ready for shipment.
Say what you want about Willy Wonka, at least his factory tours were interesting.
The Austin plant have a holding capacity of well over 2 million pounds of choice beef. Almost all Hormel beef is sold to retail and wholesale markets as quarters or sides.
Right about now, I'd give anything to have someone beat me to death with one of those.
Department selects top quality meat from the beef coolers for filling the special orders received from hotels and restaurants, hospitals, colleges, and universities.
No one will ever find Gary cut up in all these sticks.
Have precise requirements as to size, shape, weight, and quality of their meat cuts. It takes special care at Hormel to meet these very rigid specifications.
Hello, I'm calling for Applebee's. Yes, could you send us the fattiest, gristliest steaks you can scrounge up? Thank you kindly.
See choice, boneless New York cut steaks being individually wrapped for a customer intent on serving the finest quality meats.
Who the heck is Gary anyways? He's supposed to be wrapping these, not me.
Aids in retaining all the natural juices. Choice tenderloin steaks, boneless top sirloins.
Ground beef filled with pink slime.
There's plenty of good eating on this table.
Before you is 98% of Dick Cheney's diet.
Ready for the broiler or grill. Now you see the end result of controlled, scientifically aged beef.
Sir, would you like a salad with that? No. Potato? No. Any side at all? No.
Has a challenging assignment to fulfill, that of selecting just the right kind of meat which will appeal to the discriminating diner.
The rest is sent to Sizzler. Run! Run! Oh dear God, they've got the Stockholm Syndrome. Somebody call Amnesty International.
Rug family. This 90-foot structure has automated facilities to make a correct feed mixture.
Feed mixture? Dear God, what horrors await us in this building.
Pork or beef at lowest cost when combined with farm-raised forages and grains.
So Hormel makes growth hormones? Why are hot dogs on the feed mill part of the tour?
Are produced daily at Hormel. Boneless beef and pork are the selected meats used in the manufacture of Hormel wieners.
Don't forget rat meat. You forgot the rat meat.
Under constant cold temperatures. The meat is dumped into this huge grinder which is capable of handling loads up to 1,000 pounds.
In a documentary where you call your hot dogs wieners, I'm not sure you want to talk about grinding your
ground meat arrives from the grinder. The operator handles the grinding, scaling, and conveying of meat to the blender.
Nothing more appealing than ground-up byproducts.
Blending is now taking place.
Thank you for confirming the fact that you do, in fact, blend.
The Hormel Batchmaster at the electronic control panel.
Batchmaster. That's what you're going with in your meat-grinding wiener plant? Good script editing.
The feed augers are activated, and the exact amounts of meat needed to make the prescribed batch are now brought together.
Why is that meat white? Or do I want to know?
Are weighed on this scale belt en route to...
Oh, apparently we don't know where it's going.
Spices, formulated in our own flavoring department, are bagged for each particular batch.
Did I say spices? I meant sawdust. My apologies.
Are now vacuum mixed. It is next transported to the emulsifier hopper.
Really does whet the appetite, doesn't it?
The ingredients are completely emulsified.
So hot dogs are basically meat mud, is what you're saying.
Of the stuffing machines.
I'm going right out there and buying me some hot dogs right now.
These ingenious machines automatically stuff and link the 84-foot strands of wieners.
Oh, no, let's not abuse the word ingenious like that. It just lowers the bar on ingenious.
Transferred to a conveyorized chain, the wieners pass through a spray wash and pre-tempering room, travel through 2 smokehouse units.
Liquefied meat in tubes. Get your liquefied meat in tubes here.
Undergo a blast chill, where the temperature is reduced to lock in all the juices and flavor.
This thing is from the mid-60s. I'm surprised these things aren't censored.
Lifted from the chain and placed on supply tables for the stripping machine operators.
I guess they couldn't find any men secure enough in their sexuality to strip thousands of wieners.
Skinless Hormel wieners leave the stripping machines and fall onto a conveyor belt system.
Skinless wieners. Can he hear himself saying this stuff?
The wieners are next discharged onto a much wider
Discharge.
conveyor
Another
belt
fine choice of
for
words.
even distribution to 4 high-speed takeaway belts.
The music isn't making things any better.
Wieners hurry to a slotted stainless steel belt where free-swinging deflectors
Free
arrange
swinging?
them into
Oh,
a
boy.
single layer.
Jeez, Hormel has more women handling wieners than the internet.
Girls wearing plastic gloves do some manual alignment.
Emphasis on
The
girls.
Hormel wieners
None of
are
them weirdo
vacuum
men
packaged.
wiener handlers.
And then move over an electronic checkware which rejects all underweight packages.
So you're saying size does matter.
Servings
I
of
knew
many
it!
new and well-established Hormel products are set up to check texture, flavor, tenderness, and color.
Will you come
Among
and
the
taste
many
our wieners?
considerations when marketing a product is, will people like it?
A question no one bothered to ask before releasing the Nintendo Virtual Boy.
Are effective in controlling quality and
Booths?
determining
Are they
whether
afraid
new
their taste
products
testers are
will
gonna
meet
cheat?
consumer acceptance. The wieners are packed in carton,
What the? Did they just start pulling scenes out of a hat at this
placed
point?
on a conveyor, and headed for the loading dock.
Loading dock. Good, this thing's finally over.
After loading in refrigerated railroad cars and Hormel trucks, the wieners are rushed to customers across the country.
Yeah, rush to customers. The end.
The tour takes the Rugg family to some production lines that can be viewed from this ideal location.
Oh boy, what fresh hell is this?
Carefully selected choice beef and plump red Idaho beans are used when making Hormel chili.
Oh, this isn't fair. You showed product being shipped. It's supposed to be over now.
For great chili, lean beef, beans, tomatoes, and exotic spices.
And he's not going to finish
The
that
rich
thought.
blend of ingredients are placed in the containers. They are then sealed and slowly cooked, bringing out the real chili flavor.
Real chili flavor is shy and needs to be coaxed out of its hiding place.
Hormel chili, piping hot and ready to eat.
Ah, those must be some well-insulated cans.
Good. Just imagine the zesty aroma and tangy taste in this bowl.
Just imagine, because you're never going to taste it.
Research is moving forward at a rapid pace in the meat industry.
Here at Hormel, we're determined to unlock meat's dark and
is where
meaty
new
secrets.
products are born and repeatedly tested. After passing rigid examinations, the new products are placed in consumer test markets across the country.
I don't think I want to know what products they test with probes.
Quality, chemical, and bacteriological tests are the main services of the control laboratory.
We're researching preservatives that will make our products last forever.
Is maintained by keeping a constant running analytic history of each product. This ensures that the product is being produced to exact specifications. Control laboratory personnel are like detectives on the alert for harmful bacteria.
And severed fingers in cans of Dinty Moore.
Departments is constantly made to assure cleanliness.
Hey, buddy, that Bunsen burner's gonna light the cabinet on fire. Buddy? Okay, never mind.
Only one word correctly describes the ingredients that go into America's favorite ready-to-serve stew.
And that word is mystery.
A key to the palatability of Dinty Moore beef stew is the use of potatoes and carrots which are grown in neighboring states.
Yeah, but then they sit in cans for months on end, so it doesn't really matter.
Verify that the proper amount of meat has been placed in each can. The ingredients simmer together inside the can. Cooking begins after sealing of cans to save all the flavor and freshness.
Okay, now we must be done. Oh, come on!
One of the largest producers of quality dry sausage in the world, Hormel was the first to use this rotocut machine. 20 sharp blades quickly cut the meat and blend
Oh
in
no, not more meat vomit.
Strings were wrapped around dry sausage products for reinforcement many years ago. The practice continued and has since become a trademark. This woman is an expert at tying the filled casings.
Once again, they are unable to find men willing to handle their phallic-shaped products.
Products are hung here for drying. Some remain as long
Hormel
as
has the most well-hung sausage in the industry.
is 70 days. Magnifico. Backwards or forwards. This attractive, eye-appealing banner calls attention to Hormel Genoa Salami.
Pacific ham? Doesn't really do anything for me.
Delectable sausages have been prepared from old-world recipes that have been handed down from father to son since before America was discovered.
All of whom spun in their graves when their recipes were sold to Hormel.
Have been developed by Hormel. Distinctive spices, excellent flavor and color are all found in the Hormel family of dry sausage products.
That guy's apron is just plain disturbing.
The Hormel General Office houses 120 people working in different administrative capacities.
Administration? Well, now the real fun begins.
Hormel graced the walls of the lobby. Some 8,000 Hormel employees are responsible for a variety of duties.
So is this still part of the tour, or have we abandoned the whole Rugg family subplot?
Physicians and engineers.
Why the hell do they need administrative positions?
Jobs. The latest in computers and electronic data processing is an integral part of the everyday operation.
We have computers that take up only 12 rooms each.
That once took many hours to compile. These units are capable of printing and reading, can calculate and compare numbers, and store data for future reference.
And all the time it takes to build a pyramid.
Counting of earnings and deductions are printed in less than a half hour. Enormous quantities of power are used to generate steam for heat, refrigeration, and electricity.
Use steam and refrigeration? How does that work?
Oversee, control, and maintain these complex systems.
Did we mention that these systems are also evil?
The sheet metal shop, a busy, noisy place. Galvanized metal and stainless steel are constantly being shaped into ducts and chutes.
And the occasional Iron Man costume.
Replacements of existing facilities are made. Craftsmen with ingenuity, imagination, and skilled hands are necessary in this highly mechanized plant. Even the most modern machinery requires some personal attention.
Sometimes it gets lonely and scared and needs someone to comfort it.
Power brake is used to shape large or small pieces of metal into proper sizes for a variety of applications.
Are any of those manacles to keep your tourists from escaping?
Spot welding, a quick method of tacking two pieces of lightweight metal together.
And if this was a shop class, that would matter.
Highly skilled machinists make many repairs.
Okay, we're just padding out the film at this point, aren't we?
Cut and shape various metals required to make necessary replacement parts. In-plant repairs can conveniently and quickly be made.
Don't be in any hurry to fix the gelatin-making equipment. I think we'll all do well without gelatinized pigskin.
Controlling and recording instruments like these keep humidity and temperatures constant. New recording discs are installed daily.
And this is totally relevant to the machine shop.
These eye-appealing products are manufactured. Convenience and quality have helped build the American consumer's acceptance of these various Hormel products.
A breakthrough as big as the civil rights movement.
This tour was designed to acquaint the Rugg family with many features of the Hormel Company's everyday operation.
Yeah, thank you for pointing out my ridiculous hat. I'll be sure to never wear it again.
You're always welcome at Hormel.
Dun dun dun!
Food products.
A Hormel film? There have been others? Fertney. Somehow Rugg's a pretty good name right about now.
Hello, and thank you for joining me for another FireRiffs Improv Riff. Today we will be taking on a short called How Friendly Are You? How friendly are you? Do you know? Because, people around you, they're not going to tell you how friendly you are. You can get on your hands and knees and beg them. They will not tell you. You need this coronet short to tell you how friendly you are. So, are you friendly? Am I friendly? I don't know. I guess friendly, or how friendly am I? I guess is the real question. I'm sorry. How friendly am I? And again, no one's going to tell me. Except Coronet. Coronet will tell me how friendly I am. At least that seems to be the promise of this film. So if you're a fan of classic television, you may see a familiar face in this short. Anyways, yeah, so I thought, it's about time to do a new improv short. It's been a while, so why don't we dive into this thing, shall we? The Nutcracker Suite goes with anything.
That's why Ray's walking his bike instead of riding home, so he can be with his friend Eddie.
His friend Eddie, who resents him for his bike.
Carl is not a friend.
Carl is a pariah, and not worthy of your friendship.
He hasn't made friends with the others.
Probably because he wears his pants around his belly button.
She's a friend. And guess what? She's going home to make some fudge. And she's inviting the fellows to come over later and sample it. Yes, sir, friendships are
I don't know if we're allowed to
worth
sample your fudge.
Carl isn't in on the fun. He isn't in the gang. Maybe he's
Well, I think
just
Carl
not
should
the friendly
avoid
sort.
joining gangs.
What do you think? When it's so much fun to have a friend and be a friend, why is it some people are not friends? Wouldn't
Because
it
they're
be
horrible
more
people.
fun to have more friends? We all have fun with our own friends. But what about other people?
I want
Mightn't they be
friends.
fun? After all, we're all strangers till we make friends. Ray's brother, Phil,
Yeah, so
has
make
lots
friends
of
with your strangers.
Friends he can count on. Help him have a good time.
I won't hurt your old bike. I said you can't ride it.
Let's double.
Look, last time you rode it, you were drunk and you crashed into a tree.
You're so just because I won't let you ride my bike. Come on, let me. I won't hurt it.
Hey, whoa, hold it, fellas, hold it.
If you guys don't stop fighting, I'll stick my mother-in-law and Dora on you.
Yeah, you keep your old bike.
This is my new bike. You wrecked my old bike, remember? Oh man, what's with him? I don't
Phil
know.
has
He's-
always
don't
tried
be
to
drunk
help
again.
Ray be friendly. And Ray has learned. But
not well, but he has.
Sometimes he sort of forgets.
Sometimes he forgets and starts beating his friends savagely for no apparent reason. He's stealing license plates?
I thought you and Eddie were friends.
He's no friend of mine.
Why not?
Because he hangs out with that
Oh, he
Carl
called me
kid.
stingy.
Were you?
Just because I wouldn't let him ride my bike.
Mm-hmm.
I should say not.
Okay, yeah, the rest of that's on my YouTube channel if you want to watch it. Now, I want to look. I'm curious what would happen if I'd made different choices. Let's do a quick search. I'm curious. Okay, I don't think that really mattered. I think it's just different, I don't know, comedic outcomes. Possibly. Hey, Chroma Key, why are you doing that to me? Hold on. Still imperfect. I'm sorry. I'm probably nitpicking, but I don't like little green fiddly bits in the middle of my Chroma Key. It's not a good look. Quick sip of my drink. Try not to spill it this week. Okay. That I get myself killed.
Okay, that's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
Thanks for switching to things I didn't ask you to switch to, game.
What does she feed this thing?
If we're not careful, us!
Come on, get up, you idiot! Get out of there!
You'll not be so fearsome when it has no horns! trying to kill us! Gamora, cut him down!
This won't hurt much! She sure knows how to hold a grudge!
It seems that legend holds true.
This thing can swallow us in one bite!
Assuming we don't get squashed first!
This thing could do with a few less arms!
How does it feel, floorboard?
Any chance we can talk this over? The sound of your voice appears to enrage her. Now this is a monster worthy of legend!
This has got my name on it! Crush them!
We're gonna get flattened if we don't deal with those arms!
What is next, Peter Quill? What does she feed this thing?
If we're not careful, us!
I always knew I'd get eaten by something!
Okay, we're making a little progress.
Now, swing! This lady's got anger issues!
No going back now!
Calm down, Star-Lord! Drop!
Go get them!
Ding-ding! Round two!
Green team! Nail those tentacles when they're close!
Let's give this squid everything we've got!
What's next, Peter? Destroy them, my pet! Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
We should have gone to Mach before!
Come on, game! Go down, Quill! Down! How do I get him down?
The beast is truly formidable!
Die with honor!
Let's kick some butt, huh?
Took you long enough! This thing can swallow us in one bite!
Assuming we don't get squashed first!
We're gonna get flattened if we don't deal with those arms!
Crush them! Now, swing!
Lo, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home!
Get them! Oh, you could swing through me!
Come on! Let's talk about this!
The time for talk is over!
Gamora, slice him up!
Like a hot knife!
Just keep hitting it!
Alright.
Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
Alright! Crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
I can always count on you, Gamora!
Oh, touch!
Oh, calm the heck down. Why doesn't he pick up the damn green things? Great, now I have to start, what, at the very beginning, probably. After a few weeks of loading, of course. Oh, good, good. At least we start at the second stage. Generous of you, game.
Alright! Crowd control!
Don't forget about
The Major Tom!
And beware the spine protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures! That's little comfort, Drax!
Good! Now, finish it! Now, attack!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
I never asked you to do that, game.
Destroy them, my Come on! Give me a shot!
You mean a cut?
I got you, Drax!
Rock them!
Alright! We're making progress!
It's running out of arms! What's the deal? Can we actually hurt these things?
The prickly interior must be shattered!
Thanks for the assist! Go! Get them!
Wallberry! Help! Guys, huddle up!
Oh, I wish this refilled all your health, too.
We need to turn this around, Peter. Fast!
Yeah? How are we gonna do that? Dest and Scutplug's got complete control of the battlefield. Just look at them out there.
You know what I see when I look at that battlefield? I see all of you, and I am mesmerized. Seriously, you make me want to fight 24 hours a day. Who's with me? I am with you, Peter.
Let's do this!
Field it!
She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later!
Now, swing! None of you are leaving here alive! Curse you!
With pleasure! Come on, you overgrown
Just give me an opening!
Let us hope the beast has not learned its lesson! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
We can't let it gain strength up! Destroy them, my
I am Groot.
Will you stop it, game?
Rock them! Again! Their outsides regenerate!
Smash its insides! Just some general life advice.
My great strength goes underutilized! It's the time to strike!
Game. I don't get it. What does it take? Excuse me. What does it take to kill this thing?
Enough toying with them! End this!
Alright! Ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
I commend your effort, Lady Herman!
She's still hiding behind someone else!
Don't feel bad for it! It's trying to kill us!
You're
Next round's
welcome!
on me! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
We can't let it gain strength up! We need to get to core!
The prickly interior must be shattered!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Come on, game! Come the heck on! I don't like this. There's no strategy to this. It's just shoot wildly.
Enough
Crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Damn it, game! Stop doing that!
Like we don't have enough problems already! Our problems are sufficiently engaging! The creature mocks us with its regenerative jiggling!
Enough with the deli! Break its bones!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Don't feel bad for it! It's trying to kill us!
I slice off peas and it grows back!
Smash its inside! Just some general life advice!
I knew you...
Now, overwhelmed!
It's not possible. There's too much crap going on. And if you're rocketed in the air, you can't get down. You can't get down until the boots wear out, and it's irritating. Because then you gotta help someone and you can't. You gotta heal one of them and you can't get there. And I just killed Lady Hellbender instead.
Alright! Crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Go get them! Swarm them, my pet! Now, attack! I hold it!
Cut them open!
She's not gonna let this one go!
Because it would be dishonorable to forgive such a slight! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
Never seen...
How about our effort?
Come on, just give me a shot!
If I can freeze it, you can slice it! Our efforts have been rendered moot!
Now see, I gotta heal him and I can't, because I can't get down!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
What's a few more?
Up you get, big guy! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
As long as it ain't feeding on us!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Alright!
I'm almost starting to enjoy this!
The trick is to defeat them! Guys, huddle up!
He says we're totally outmatched. We need to retreat. And as much as I don't want to admit it, Groot's got a point. The odds are totally against us here, Quill.
Guys, we are 2 steps away from painting the battlefield right now. In so many shades.
What are you talking about? Are we in the same fight?
We just need to keep our cool. So stay cool. Really cool. And they'll drop. Who's with me?
You are
Seriously,
right.
Peter?
Yes, great.
Now, overwhelm them!
I don't know if I could shoot.
Now, swing!
No! Stop it, you little jackass!
Destroy them, my...
Dang it! Let me down!
Thank me later! It's barely a scratch! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
We can't let it get its strength up! She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later! We must destroy the cores!
Enough with the deli! Break its bones! owe me one, Quill!
I thought I was a goner, man! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
You're praising her?!
Excellent work expediting the jiggling vermin rodent! Not gonna chop you down that easy!
Thanks, Quill! Groot says he owes you one! It's gooey outside, keeps regenerating!
We need to rack the spikes inside! Forget the jelly! Eyes on the prize, Peter!
The beast fighter! Let us take the advantage!
Harry! I'm trying to, but the thing keeps turning on the damn...
Come on! Just give me a shot!
You mean a cut?
My blows bounce off the jelly!
I don't think the goo matters! It's the spikes inside! How?
Dang it! Why?
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Peter Quill has fallen!
Game. You're screwing me and I'm tired of it. Do what I tell you to do. It just keeps going on that stupid visor when I don't press the damn button. Now I get this stupid chroma key acting up. You can't win. You can't win. You can't win. This is an unwinnable battle.
All right, ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine's protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later!
See, now I told him to jump. And he just didn't.
Go get them!
Looks like you need a little help!
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
See, he won't jump. I tell him to jump, and he's like, nope, I don't feel like it today. I want to die. It seems like a more pleasant option to me.
I'm almost starting to enjoy this! My hands are filled with jelly, yet the creature lives! I have a swing threat! Return to the skirmish!
Watch out for more jellies!
They are a secondary concern!
Now, swing!
Real funny, Quill!
I would love it if the controls did what I asked them to do. I would really like it if the controls just once did what I actually told them. If I say go left, don't go right. If I say stop the rocket boots, stop the rocket boots.
Enough toying with them! End it!
Alright, ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine's protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Destroy them, my...
See, he keeps doing it. He keeps doing it all on his own.
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces! Someone get rid of the jiggle!
The jelly was unprepared for its reckoning! You punched that thing into nothingness!
Swallow them,
He did! Round two!
Go get them!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
Your word!
Quill, watch it! Tear out their insides!
Why?
It recoils in fear! It is acceptable! Call for the big solution! Thanks, Drax! Nothing some water and fresh soil won't fix!
Again, don't ask you to do that, and yet you insist on doing.
Come on, just give me a shot!
Mike and Freak got you, Drax! You don't know who you're messing with, lady! Let's not celebrate just yet!
How can my thing be overheated when I barely used it? And he won't pick the stuff up that he... Like, Quill, do you want to live or do you want to die? Because you're not picking up your stuff.
Don't make this a habit!
Next round's on me! Up you get, little buddy! The beast must feed on these gelatinous creatures! That's little comfort, Drax! Peter Quill,
He doesn't!
Drax would be a dead! Broken dead! He is weakened!
Damn it! I did the thing!
Let us hope the beast has not learned its lesson!
Rough them! Swallow them like hats!
Next time, you're on your own!
What would I do without you, Rocket? Watch out for more jellies and the other tentacles!
I hate that he won't pick the stuff up from... Dang it, no!
It's just soaking up everything we throw at it!
We need to rack the spikes inside! Forget the jelly!
Wow! Get up! Go get him, Tiger!
I am... Between not doing what I ask him to do, and not firing, and the gun overheating when I haven't even used it. I'm...
Enough toying with them! End this!
Alright, ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Now, swing!
See? Look, I didn't tell it to do that. I didn't tell it to do that either. But he's gonna do it anyways, because that's what he does.
Alright, we're making progress!
See, now you can't win in this.
Attack! Go, get them!
Let's do this!
Now,
Up you get, big guy!
overwhelm them!
Come on, you overgrown octopus! The creature does not have 8 limbs!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Destroy them, knife!
It's undoable.
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! The trick is to defeat them out there! Guys, huddle up!
The monster will wait while we do this. Don't worry.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Guys! These creeps ain't gonna win against us. We're wanted men.
The assassin, rodent, and tree may well be criminals, but I have served my time.
I meant we're renegades. We roll the dice because we're not afraid. So what do you say we put those losers out there in the ground? Who's with me?
That's
No idea!
Quill?
I don't understand what the heck that's supposed to do anyways.
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
We can't let it get its strength up! Now, swing! Swarm them, my pets! Rush them! Now,
Go get 'em, Tiger!
attack! Go get them! Death comes soon!
I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? It can't be done. I'm sorry, this is not a possible thing to win. And my chroma key is pissing me off. No matter what I do with it, it's a mess. I don't like this. This is ridiculous. How are you supposed to freaking do this?
Enough toying with them! End it!
Alright! Ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Now, swing!
Beware!
Heads up! Rush them!
Tearing flesh from its bones appears to do nothing! Alright! We're making progress!
No, we're not.
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
As long as it ain't feeding on us! Don't feel bad!
All right, down.
Now, overwhelm them! Now, attack!
Boom! Ha ha! Try to diggle your way out of that one!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
Hey, at least the jelly things die real good!
Guys, huddle up!
Okay, what's the best option to pick for this?
Is there no end to this battle? Every blow I make is counted, every night strike turned aside. I am Groot. I fear we will not win.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team? Or should we just throw each other's lives away?
What are you talking about?
The only thing that matters is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
That was
Way to read the team, Peter! Go!
Okay, well,
Don't feel bad for it! It's trying to kill us!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
You don't know who you're messing with, lady!
She won't forget us after this!
It recoils in fear!
Swarm them, my pet! Destroy them, my pet!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures! That's little comfort, Drax!
Now, swing!
Break like a tree and shake it off! Thank me later!
Groot says thanks, and double
Get
from
you on
me.
your feet, big guy!
You owe me one, Quill.
Oh, thanks, buddy!
So she needs my instruction to kill the beast.
What have they done to you?
Oh man, we still gotta get them.
Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
They could be useful!
Useful if you want to get burned. Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I would have gone her, man!
Good! Now, finish it!
Okay, well at least we're at the last stage, I think. What I don't get is what do we shoot at now? Where do we shoot on this guy? Please tell me we don't have to take those two arms out again.
What have they done to you? This
I have to figure out where the heck we hit him.
rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
No!
They could be useful!
Useful if you want to get burned. Of course, this thing spits molten cores. I do not see why that was obvious.
Hey, come on! Why don't you use your weapon, dude?
Well then!
Bye-bye!
Ah, I didn't press anything to tell you to.
I'm kind of jealous!
Hey, I didn't tell you to do this!
The creature mocks us with its regenerative jiggling!
I don't think the goo matters! It's the spikes inside! Watch those bombs!
I'm not about to get blown up now!
Your own weapon shall be your downfall!
Let's end this thing!
The explosive could be useful if cooled!
Destroy the cores to kill them!
Smash its inside! Just some general life advice! Well, don't get your panties blown off!
Alright! Last leg!
We must destroy the cores!
I don't think the goo matters! It's the spikes inside!
Oh, it's about time.
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
This is what I call pod racing. Sorry, I had to. Wow, okay, we rode back to our ship fast enough.
Everybody strap in!
We got back to Milano dang fast.
There's no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Oh, jeez. Effort grunt, I love it.
Guys, hold on!
Okay, well, we pissed her off, but good, I'm sure.
Your bones are mine, Guardians of the Galaxy.
I only had you killed about 5,000 times before you defeated me.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge, mark my words.
Then she'll have to get
awful
in line.
dense.
First, I gotta call Corral.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I sunk aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were my dad. I knew FireRiffs said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Novacore.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back.
Did she say he's inside of her? Wow, Rocket screams like a girl. Oh, that's right. The llama.
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything to scut!
I thought we turned the llama over. How did we get it back?
I thought Corral confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's flarked.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need, and he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corral will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corral is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Objective
Sounds
update.
like Groot's
Pilot
got
Milano
a toothy bastard under
track
control.
advisor.
Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else. Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Let's do this quick, then.
Yeah, I heard you.
Anything I can do?
And voila! I've made it foolproof, just for you. There. Happy now? We done?
Can we talk for a second? Are we okay?
Oh, tip-top, Captain.
So that's a no.
Why do you care? I'm just here to fix things, right? Who cares what I think?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So, you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's, tactical. Tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the guy who gets mad and starts shooting up the place instead of following the plan.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting.
Profitable heroism.
Like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done?
Oh, I want to do, let's see, any upgrades we can do. Let's see, what else? What else we got? She's up to number 2. Jeez, I'm trying to see who I should upgrade first. He needs 3 to upgrade anyways.
Tell me, rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained. I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
What the? Why do
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you.
In fact, we died several times.
Because they have a bad past.
Doesn't count.
Life is...
Don't count.
Complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
No one shuts the fridge.
What would you be good for then?
Dispatching enemies is not my only skill.
Let's see if Groot wants anything.
Oh, nice! You made a cute little pen. You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you?
Watch it, like, turn out to be some vitally important creature.
You sure it'll be okay in there?
I am Groot.
Watch him, like, turn out to be, like, vitally important later on.
I bet Groot has a rich, velvety voice.
Okay.
Hey, Groot! Is the Shoe Devil trying to steal anything down there?
I am Groot.
Good. Keep it that way. Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know?
I am Groot.
Yeah, the QZ would have been an open buffet for something that eats wires.
Okay, excuse me. Eating fun. It's just gazing out the window, I guess, right?
What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Nova Corps.
I do not consider Seknarf 9 a successful heroic venture.
It's successful because we got the units, not because it was heroic.
Didn't you say the same thing after Zootopia?
That one was a bit higher on the heroism scale.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. It doesn't matter. The Haloscope's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though?
I like dollies.
Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Okay, you put it that way. So you said Corell's in the Teo system. Any idea what's out there?
It looks like her ship is docked at a Novacore station called the Rock.
Wow. Do they have another one named the Jazz?
I don't think so. Thankfully, the docking procedure is automated at the station. No need to wait for Rocket to fix the comms.
Okay.
Okay, Corell, get ready to be impressed.
Corell is probably monitoring this ship, waiting to see if we make the right choice.
Okay, do I have to control anything, or do we just go there? Rock, Novacore's outpost system. Andromeda 2 galaxy. How many galaxies are we going to? The Guardians of a Galaxy. Shouldn't we still be in the Milky Way?
Your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
You'll see it says Hallis Hope right on the outside. Let's see what we gotta fight here.
Whoa! What are they doing to my ship?
Relax. Standard Novacore procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
My ship.
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing.
He's like, oh, Launchpad McQuack. Any crash you can walk away from.
Alright, let's pay that fine.
Oh, you know it's not gonna be that simple.
So, after we get out of here...
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Absolutely not!
Oh, poor Llama.
Part of me hopes they'll at least try to arrest us once we pay that fine.
Why?
He's doing like a
Never
kitty and
escaped from a
cleaning
station
himself.
before.
I thought Peter's deal covered our warrants. Or at least I hope it does.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Novacore station.
I know there's some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
Rocket'll come around, just try not to eat anything else, okay?
Okay, what do you want, Drax? You got a speech balloon.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
Okay, let's go.
So, what should we do with the leftovers?
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Novacore to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
Negligee. Or a gross negligee.
Where
Maybe her
is
negligee is
everybody?
gross.
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war.
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to
Whoa,
holding
whoa, whoa!
space
Get back here with my ship!
R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk
What
prior to
ticket?
departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Novacore find. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one.
Anything around here I can pick up? Any goodies?
What kind of name is The Rock?
Yep.
It is factually accurate.
Would you believe the name's got nothing to do with it being on a giant rock?
I would not.
So why is it called that?
No idea. That's just what I heard.
Okay. See what baddies we have to face. I did not at any point. I was nowhere near the pause. My finger was here. Here, the pause button's here.
Holiday? Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? I am Groot. We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Keep shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here. Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind, that's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
Groot.
Any
What do you
chance
want, Groot?
they're all just on break?
I am Groot.
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Perhaps this is a test to see if we will respect the process.
Centurion Carlos, Chapter 3. Carlo.
Well, newsflash.
Okay.
And if they
Carlo
want their
moved
money,
his
they
legs
better
toward the
hurry up
Nexus
and come
Command
and take
Center, took a deep breath, and summoned the World Mind. World Mind, he commanded, demandingly. Ah, the Golden Force, they cooed longingly in a cold, endless voice. You were supposed to be on Nova Patrol. Patrol your collective hearts, World Mind. You know why I'm here, he insisted passionately. Ah, the World Mind quivered with each precise syllable. We did not think you noticed. Did you not? Did you know? Did you know you glow brighter when you see me? He asked questioningly. We are the collective minds and hearts of billions of Kalor. Any romance between us defies reason, they said sadly, but also hesitatingly as if demanding a rebuttal. Here's my rebuttal, Kalor yelled. I am the Golden Force. My chest burns with enough love for all Zendarians. And we are all Zendarians. That is reasonable. Carlor smiled warmly inside. Another victory. Okay. So is that a novel, or...?
You Gold Domes hear me? I got much better things to do with these units than forking them over to you.
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Have you checked the other rooms, Peter?
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
Let me hear those 3 words, Groot.
Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note and getting the flark off this rock.
Okay. Find some other way to open. Okay. Okay, so this one's closed.
We're supposed to be leaving.
What?
Groot says there's an air duct in the room with the controls.
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. But I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power.
Prepare to be amazed. This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No, I just wanted you to know how difficult it is.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Watch and learn. Oh ho ho, clever. But I'll bet you didn't think of this. Flarkin' right, I can. We'll find out.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running. I'd guess they're not watching.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
Still, progress.
Oh, duh.
Flarkin' Nova Scott!
I am Groot.
I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little prematurely.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Watch and learn.
Okay, I'm starting to see. Okay.
Hey, I think I can set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point. We'll find out.
Huh. I assume we're trying to... Yeah, so we want to get that to there.
Yo, Quill! Anytime now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this thing out, pal.
Oops.
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe just don't touch. There. Fixed. Prepare to be amazed.
Clark, Peter!
Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. Another power junction.
Anyone? Watch and learn.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da! That is no more clear. Doors open. It was conspicuously silent.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Clark if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
Yeah, they've been hacked or something.
Oh, there! You hear that?
Oh, poor little guy.
Here's the thing.
Someone out
Your
there?
sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Man, this place is big.
What'd you expect?
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute. Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone that gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
This is a bad idea.
Hey, what did you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Whoops.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
Oops.
Hey, do you guys hear that?
What?
It's the death rattle of all the things we could be spending those units on.
I have heard many death rattles. They do not sound like that.
What would it take to call an entire station away?
Who says they were called away? Maybe they disbanded.
The whole station?
The whole Nova.
Great.
More cops.
The galaxy would devolve into lawlessness.
Yeah! Wouldn't it be great?
So did we really just kill that dude? Okay, so maybe we don't want to be here?
I formally declare my objection to trespassing in a Nova Corps facility.
You!
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey! What now? I got rights!
Now this place brings back memories.
Did you once serve with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill?
What? No!
Centurion Vicar. This one was caught impersonating a Nova Corps in the
Anyway,
good
to be on
from
this
what I
side
could
of the
tell,
glass.
his uniform, it can be called. He scavenged those pieces.
The whole
This
station
reputable
can't be
memorabilia. The
uninhabited.
rest
I
appears
like it.
and
1, 2,
made
3,
poorly
4.
at that. His motives for imprisoning remain.
One.
Mystery insists on this is all a misunderstanding that
It's too
that
quiet.
respect he's
4,
correct.
3,
There's
2,
a
1.
misunderstanding and that to the world nice position on impersonating officer law. The question now was what do we do with him personally? I've shipped him back to his plan.
Maybe the station got hit. I hear there's still
let the
Shatari
Terrans
remnants
deal with them,
left to
except
attack underprotected
for
Nova spots.
the available. I can't see because of the thing.
How have we not
Something
run
to just
into
my
a
travel
single
back off.
Whoa, that guy was serious business.
Well, now he's seriously someone else's business.
Assuming that's the last we see of him. There's something bothering me.
You mean besides all of this?
Let's see what Rocket wants.
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh, she's got a boyfriend that'll make Peter jealous, huh?
We are here only to pay our fine.
What are you doing?
I'm announcing our lawful intentions. We trespassed only once, discovering the entry abandoned.
I don't think anyone is listening, Drax.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Okay, piece of cake.
What a bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Bunch of Nova Corps uniforms.
Centurion armor.
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the World Mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
Oh, good. More goodies lying around.
What do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
Don't even think about it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just asking.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two just so you could make your girlfriend proud.
It is more likely that the door would repeatedly crush your tiny bones.
Oh, duh.
Ah, no wonder the door's all torqued out.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
Oh, Mania's Chief to all authorized Nova Corps personnel, please do not use 200,000 unit suits to roast Choga Dog, perform stunts in zero-G or target practice. They are not toys. Okay. Oh, let's see if we can do any upgrades, huh?
Do I get a raise for this?
Consume less charge when firing elemental guns. That might be handy. Pressing RT twice, charge the shot, release to...
You need more parts, Quill.
Oh, I need 100 of those. Knockdown dash. Avoid falling prone by dashing, but hit with a knockdown blow. That could come in handy. Or glide around targets for a short time while shooting.
One tick. Done. Oof. Got a crick in my back because of that.
Okay, we're all going in here, huh?
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
No way!
Drax, think you could pry the door open?
Not without purchase. Perhaps you should negotiate with the rodent.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
Am I supposed to go in here? Probably it's saving. Okay, yeah. Cutscene, we were supposed to go here.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter
Yeah,
Quill,
so you don't know anything.
I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith.
Okay.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Well, who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this fracacta space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways
Guarantee
to
you staying
block
silent
those
was a
more.
safer bet.
Believe me.
Good.
Bombs don't count.
I never even noticed that up there.
I think that goes.
Down.
Good enough for me.
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure a scut.
I'm mostly sure. We found something, didn't we?
So why the flark? Then you speak up.
Okay, let's see where we're going now.
There they are.
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
Disarmament.
Flark!
They're
This
shooting
is
at
a
each other.
mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
All right, everyone stay low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're flarking glowing. Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys. Go!
We need a plan.
We should seize the element of surprise.
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova Corps?
They don't look like Nova Corps to me.
RB to shoot elementals. It provides great tacticals. Okay. I like that they're not responding to anything I do to them. Like, you shoot them and they're like, nah, nah. Nah. You didn't shoot me. I'm fine. Nah. Come on. Maybe if we, like, before we get close to him, shoot the elemental at all of them. Oh, gosh, this is so slow.
We need a plan.
We should seize the element of surprise.
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova Corps?
They don't look like Nova Corps to me.
It is unfortunate they would not accept her promise.
They will understand once they are returned to us.
Whatever we're gonna do, we better do it. Get scared.
No! Set it free! Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more important.
Glad we can shoot through Groot, that's not a problem. grumpy. And my drink is almost empty. Ah, not happy. Come on, come on. Give this one more shot before I end the stream, I guess, because it's getting about that time where I gotta call it a stream.
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Okay, so we start with this guy.
Fair, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be burned.
Battlefield is way too busy with all these mines! Stay clear of the mines!
My guy's really starting to piss me off!
You open said it, let's kill this guy!
These whacked out Nova Corps twerps keep coming!
Don't stop pulling that trigger, dude! The enemy proves persistent!
Let me get to her! Let me get to her!
Alright, I'm good.
That's why I'm here.
I don't know what's wrong with them. They just keep coming! Drop that spacey space cop!
Can't wait to see your face on a one.
Gosh, there's too much crap going on. Okay, this is absurd. This is ridiculous. There is way too much crap coming at you. Oh, excuse me. Very, very frustrating, especially these low times.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Fair, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be burned.
Someone nuke those mines!
That fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
So, let's take that sprint neck soldier out then!
Stairway tracks! Why did that Nova Centurion fly?
Do it, Peter!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
That was too close!
Ah! Wowberry needed help! You owe me 112!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Right! Just what I needed! More nutty space cops!
Don't stop pulling that trigger, dude!
I would not miss this Celine!
I want to check on that, Peter!
I apologize for my carelessness.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Watch the large one's explosive!
Cut to the chase! More Nova Corps!
Throw that drag!
Taking out Nova Corps can ever feel so right!
Watch the mine!
Not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
You all pathetic! Let's kill this guy! Get off me!
Who's left you with the beast?
Okay. I'm getting annoyed. Very annoyed. Like, you can't get to your people to help them. There's so much stuff in the way. I gotta end this soon. Just very frustrated with this part. Come on, load. Come on, game. You can do better. You're on a solid state, so you don't have a hard drive to search through. You should be able to work faster than this. Extremely
Big
frustrating.
guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time is irrelevant.
Bear, kill, now!
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned!
Oh, I hate waiting for the cooldown.
Those mines are gonna be an issue! Peter got hit? Shocking!
The wizard's distractions test my patience!
Let's go!
I shall enjoy this!
Nice one, Drax! He'll be feeling that one. Peter! Help!
Oh, crap! Another unit of Nova Corps traitors!
Open fire!
Caution! What are these lights obscuring my vision?
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Thank you, Peter Quill.
Go get him, Tiger!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Okay, that's it. I gotta call it a stream. I'm getting sick of this crap. I'm getting sick of this, and like I said, I gotta end stream anyways. So basically, we're gonna come back and we're gonna start this fight from there. First, I gotta wait for the thing to finish loading in order to end the game. Because video games. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You can do it, Mr. Game. You can do it, Mr. Video Game. Come on. Load, Mr. Scene. Load, Mr. Scene. Come on. Shouldn't need this much. Hey, at least the game hasn't frozen crashed on us. That's a bonus. Okay. So I'm gonna have to call it a stream. It's just getting late. I gotta get up tomorrow. So, anyways, hope you had a good time watching me rage at this game. I'm sure it was exciting to see me just lose my cool over and over again. And yeah, no one on YouTube watched it all. I don't know if I should even bother streaming to YouTube sometimes. And of course, as usual, I see the chroma key acting up, and even though I'm done for the day, I want to fix it. I don't know. I guess I need better lighting. No matter what I do, I don't have good enough lighting in here. Now, see, now that looks worse. That looks bad, too. Can you imagine being as obnoxiously obsessed with the chroma key as I am? It's annoying. Okay, I hope you had a good time. There's no one watching that I can see. As far as I can tell, no one's watching, so raids are pointless right now. Anyways, if you are watching and the view counter is completely borked, which wouldn't surprise me, I hope you had a good time. Again, watching me lose my mind at a video game that clearly hates me. Probably be back on Saturday, if nothing gets in my way. If not, then I'll see you whenever I get back on. I'd like to be able to stream during the week. It never seems to work out for me that I have time. So, yeah. So anyways, I'll see y'all next time. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your rest of your Saturday. Enjoy your Sunday, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.